Uh, 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 uh. Okay, I currently have no idea if we're actually live or not. Although, in saying that, I should probably switch away from the virtual camera to like this thing. Oh, yeah, fuck it. We'll just leave right there. Right, yeah, we're live. Okay, cool. Um, I will pull this up on a different tab so I can mute it and then I can have the chat in front of me. Nice and easy. Right, I'll give it a second for people to come in. But yeah. In the meantime, hope everyone is doing well. I just woke up. Um, so I don't have any idea what's going on in terms of Beatland. I don't know if the results are out. I don't know if they've been postponed. I don't know what the situation is. The countdown is over. So they should be out. But I also don't have a whole lot of faith in the event to have them out on time. I can't even lie. So yeah, I am going to hang on, docs. I'm gonna pull up what my prediction was. For the wildcards. I need to find the updated version because I know that they changed it away from. Well, they didn't change it necessarily. It's just that some people who I had on my list were not qualified because they didn't submit their wildcard. Like here, yeah. And some people were, but I put them down as not qualified because they were like very, very much overtime. You know what I mean? So, so be Masuke was on third. Um, I think if I go wildcard reaction, no, wildcard reaction is gonna be. I didn't set up this stream at all because I thought I was gonna be late. I can't lie. So I just kind of went straight into it and wanted to not waste any time because I didn't want to get spoiled for anything either. Type shit. Yeah. So now you should be able to see my screen. Right. So I need to connect this again. I my my docs was frozen. So you're going there, and then this needs to come down also. Right, so I'm thinking in our top 24, which I guess is now top 28, because I saw that 4 of the pre-qualifiers dropped. We have Denial. I'm just gonna say it 4888 like that. With Denial, Minsu, Simple Z, and Mano. Then Dragon W, Alcade, Kai, Amdi, Retainer, DC, Vibercat, and Rogue. Then we have Lil Phil, Monster, Grizzly, Nosuke, Mal, Epic Wine, Lake, Banana. And then lastly in my top 8 we have Mirsa, Noskovi, Nomek, Omega, me, Jaja Ronda, Plastic Biscuit. I think after some hindsight I'd probably put myself down below Omega. But I mean it's a bit late for that now, innit, John? So yeah. I look to be exceptionally quiet. I'm going to turn up my volume. Right. I'm gonna go to the website now and see if they're out. Because I did see it just says wildcard results today. It doesn't say anything about the fact that they're out. So I'm gonna go see all wildcards. Here. Right, publishing on this page shortly. I am very, very, very happy that I did not wake up on time because, yeah, if I woke up at 6 to see on this page shortly, I will be mad as hell, bro. And to be fair, I was up last night. I was kind of bored. And I made a guess that from the way it looks like the website is coded, I've never seen you awake this early. Yeah, neither have I. All right, desperate times call for desperate measures. That's what I would say if we were in desperate times. But we're not right now because they didn't announce the thing they said they were going to announce 2.5 hours ago. Yeah. Last night I gamed a little bit. And by game I mean I changed my phone time to 12 p.m. Bali time. And when I changed it to 12 p.m. Bali time, obviously the data hadn't been announced or like hadn't been input into the system yet, I'd assumed, so it didn't update with any like reveal or anything. Or I guess I wouldn't say obviously like what I was thinking was happening is that they had the times. What I thought was going to happen is that if they had the score like loaded in and then ready to just drop at 6 p.m. or sorry 6 a.m. that if I set my phone to that time, they would like reveal for me, and I was almost right. Now the main problem is they don't have the scores in at all yet, so can't really do anything about that. But when I did update the time, it changed the header text. I'll go back. Wildcard reaction. You can't see right now because the stream is cropped. I know. Because if I go to wildcard judging and I change the stream source to Firefox, yeah, okay, you can see more of it now. Not a lot more. Can I scroll off to the side? I can zoom in on the website. Okay, never mind. I will simply. I'm just gonna go fuck myself. Right. Beatland battle. Wait, why is this screen black? Brev. Okay, let's go to wildcard reaction. Wildcard only. Wait, I closed the tab. I'm stupid. If I go here. Okay. I am not Oliver OBS, bro. So here, wildcard judging. Score sheet. Link. Then I have to uncrop a bit. Yeah, this thing up here that says wildcard results today. When I changed my time to say 12 o'clock in Indonesia, it updated to say top 24 announced, and then that little gray text said, what was it? Oh yeah, online battles 14th to 15th September, which still doesn't make any fucking sense to me, mind you, but egal, that's the situation we're in. Are the results still not out yet? What do you think, Laham? The results being out would mean that this competition was decently organized. I hope you all enjoyed that ASMR of me putting my microphone in my microphone stand. Well, now I'm live, and I probably should have checked if the results were out first before I went live. But wow. But yeah, so now we're just kind of here. No results, no money, no bitches, nothing. All right. So now I gotta figure out a way, like, do I just end the stream and come back later, or what do we do? Like I'll probably go eat something, like put on a Be Right Back screen, do another like hour-long rice break. Yeah, Beatbox Vic had better organization. Yeah, and I know the guy who organizes it, he's full of shit, bro. But still, he gets the job done. Sealed until result. Ooh, also I've noticed that there's been a drop in wildcard quantity. Alright, hang on. Let's just make sure that my wildcard is still on the list. It is. But I did see originally there was I am half the manpower of the Mad Twins and 16 times more capable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Good morning, Rim Cross. How are you? I'll say morning. If it was a good morning, we would not still be waiting for results. Ooh, that's so much better placement. But it is kind of overshadowing my webcam, so we're gonna crop him. Crop that motherfucker. Fun. I did see Biscuit thinks I'm in though. He was very, very accurate in his assessment from what I watched. He said Headmaster has probably studied, I'm not sure his exact wording, but I think he meant like the score sheet, and said he gets very nerdy when it comes to that jazz. He is absolutely correct. I always get to peak unemployed behavior in competition season. He then did my track with only the MK1, so I'm quitting Loop Station, but it's okay. Right. Oh shit, Min is 7th. That's gangster. But yeah, let me sort in A to Z. Amity Biscuit, Bobarushka, Banana, DC, Denial, Diriora, Dragon W, Edmaster, Epic Wine, Nomek, Grizzly, Howard, Kai, Christum, Lake, Elcade, Manomir, Submonster, Minso. How many fucking M's entered this competition? Nasuke, Omega, Pewish, Plastic, Retainer, Rogue. JJ Ronda's still there, right? Yeah, okay, good. I got scared for a second. But who is no longer there? Banana's still there. Oh, wait, has Lil Phil taken his wall card down already? No, it's still up. Because I know he's going to take his wall card down at some point. Like he said when the results are announced, I was thinking maybe he had it set to automatically go down at 6 p.m. Or I guess 6 a.m. our time. Tim K, Christum, Shaky, Dirijora, Squeezy. Christum is still up, I think. GHJK, yeah. Dirijora still up. Varushka, Rocky? Is it? Yeah, Rocky's not here anymore. Or at least I don't know if he was here in the first place. I have screenshots, but I cannot be bothered to go back and look through them right now. It's 12 a.m. for me. I was low-key about to go to sleep, then saw the stream, confused if results are actually out or not. Yeah, I know. Personally, I'm just saying, if I said I was going to announce some results at 6 a.m., I would just announce them at 6 a.m. Like, I'm just saying. Like, God forbid someone wakes up and, wants to see the results on time. I'm also very lucky because I was thinking, because Raj wanted to be woken up at 6 or like 5:45 also to see the results when they came out. And I woke up like 8:30, and I was like, maybe I should get him because we're running late. But yeah, willing to bet the website shit the bed. No, the website did not shit the bed, bro. It's like they had to have added this afterwards. You know, I feel like they had a UI change trigger set for 12 p.m. Indonesia time. Or there's 3 time zones in Indonesia, but like 12 p.m. for the time zone they were using for the wildcards. And when you cross 12 p.m., it like updated to say that the top 24 was already out. Yeah. So like they were anticipating, I think, that they could just release the results at 12. Now, you could be right. Maybe it's like not auto-filling in the scores or something, and they don't know how to program it that way. But I say they don't know how to program it. Maybe they don't know how to vibe code it that way. But yeah, that's my only assumption. Because I feel like everything that was made as a change now is very like last minute. Or oh, I wonder if something happened behind the scenes also. Yeah, I need to send a message real quick. Right. Yeah. My twin still has to use the prompt Claude. Shocker. Fuck it. Now what do we do? I don't know. We're all here together on this. I'm making an assessment on this decent Saturday morning. Waiting for results that haven't come yet, which I presume are going to come within the next 2 or 3 hours. Because I imagine they want to announce it, but they fucked it up, and they're trying to figure out how to fix the fuck up. It's already midday in Indonesia. Wouldn't they have noticed by now? I'm sure they would have had like. I'm thinking surely that if they. I'm not thinking. Oh my god, slow down. But if they were expecting to have the results out now, like as far as they're aware, they're on the website, even though they're not, then surely they have a social media post that says like wildcard. They would have a social media post that says like wildcards out now, maybe containing also the top 24. Yeah, it's. Do the Matoons live in Indonesia? I would assume so. I think. I think so. Matoons announcing 2030. Good luck, boys. Got early notice. Thank you. Yeah, I actually would not be surprised if that was real. Honestly, it just makes me think something happened behind the scenes. I think it has. Something has to have. I feel like everything that's gone wrong up until now in the Beatland creation process is only somewhat excusable. Like, I feel like everything that's happened up until now with the wildcard, with like this whole event, is by itself forgivable. But the fact that it's like bang after bang after bang. Oh my god, that clipped the fuck out of my microphone. I'm sorry. Bang, 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 mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake after mistake. And also the fact that a lot of these are mistakes they also made last year or 2023. Yeah. Also, this is an extension already of the previous wildcard deadline or like announcement date. It was the 21st, the Friday. It was getting announced yesterday. And that they changed it. So my assumption was something had gone on behind the scenes, but they've already accounted for it. I don't fucking know, bro. Do I refresh? I feel like I'm back at. I feel like I'm back in school and I'm waiting for like. Oh yeah, I think 5 solo people also lost. Took out their wild cards. However, I did not watch the solo ones, so I have no idea. Yeah. I feel like such a slob. Justin Loops GG. Correct. That is absolutely correct. Beatland has one of the worst crowds ever. Bro, I don't blame them. Did you see the event? Like venue in 2023? It just had like this thing on my roof, right? That's called a roof, okay? Imagine that's made of like wobbly metal. And imagine wobbly metal every single time there's like sub bass in the room wobbles. Like actually let's pull up the old Beatland videos. Fuck it. That's me. Hello Mal, hello Justin. I hope you're having I hope you're not having as good of a morning as me because I wouldn't say I'm necessarily having a good morning. Um Beatland Loop Station 2023. Taco top 10 loop elimination. Oh, they were the days. Fuck it. Yeah, Goody versus Rusi will do. I wonder how they treated the audio. Because I don't know if it's very I don't know if it's very like if it's going to be very clear in the. Ooh, sorry. Before we continue that. Ooh, sorry. Before we continue that. One other thing. Oh, one other thing. There, I do live next to the train station. If you couldn't tell. I don't know how many other people notice this. Beardy Man is just not judging the wildcards anymore. Great. I don't know if he I don't know if he's like judging the live battles also. But yeah. I imagine if anything's holding us up, it's that. So yeah. Because I think I reached out to one or two people and he is not judging the wall cards. This isn't a mistake. But I don't know if he's like gone entirely or what the situation is. But yeah, Goody versus Rusi. Yeah, listen to that room audio. Hang on a second. It's like okay, I'm gonna skip forward a bit. Okay, they've done a pretty good job at treating the audio. Ed, we can't hear the vid, you monkey. Mm-hmm. I'm class at my job. Don't worry. I was setting up for something. Um, I won't say what yet, but you will hopefully see soon. And I was making sure that would work, and yeah, that involved my OBS desktop audio being muted. But yeah. Um. Class. Okay. Maybe this is the longest silent record. It doesn't beat KVA's record. It does not beat KVA's record. They done a decent job at treating the audio. I'll go back and play it like at this drop segment. Like, you don't hear too much of the rumble, but like if you were watching Instagram stories at the time, it's like, speaking of Instagram, where is it? Yeah. If you were watching Instagram stories at the time and you like looked at people who were at the island final, it's just like, these are the moments in my like it's just completely drowned out. So yeah, I don't blame the crowd for being dead. I would not enjoy that shit either if I was there. Hang on, let's go back to here because this is better formatted. Yeah. Still better audio than Beat City Loop Station video. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Beat City took their live stream audio and just made it actively worse. Like they took the room venue audio entirely. I'm not sure what production process went in behind the scenes for it, but yeah, it was not the best choice. I think even if they had just taken like straight from the live stream, it would have been fine. But yeah, oh well. Could be something we can do. I don't want to loop because it's very early in the morning and I don't have anything like. I have new things, but I don't have anything new that I want to show off. You know what I mean? I want to keep what I have a bit hidden. Look at Mr. Fucking Almonds. Because I want to use it at beatland if I get in. And also there'd be a pretty cool gimmick that I don't want to reveal yet. But for now, I mean, fuck it. I could record my Austrian Loop Station Championship walk hard. No, I won't. That will involve singing, and it is at 9 a.m. almost. And that means no one else is awake except me. In the world, by the way. I'm like the only person awake. Everyone else is in this chat in their dreams. Let's read through my email. There is jack shit in here, bro. You ever realize you've gotten old because you start like routinely checking your email as if it's part of your social media routine? And do you ever realize how chronically online you are because you say social media routine? Okay. I am very hungry. So what I think I might do is go cook me some beef and rice, which will take like 15 or 20 minutes to get done fully. And then after that is done, I will come back and the results will probably still not be out, but will be closer to them being out than before. Then when I get back, we can figure out what we're going to do together until the results come out. The absolute latest I can stay for this, by the way, is like 3 p.m. I don't think it's going to be a huge issue because if it's 3 p.m. and the results still aren't out, that means it got to like 9 p.m. in Bali and they just didn't release them. But I also would not be too shocked. But yeah, I do have somewhere that I need to be at 9 p.m. No, 3 p.m. Bali time. No, 3 p.m. Europe time, my time. This event is inducing minor bouts of psychosis to me. Like every single time I think about it, I just take piece by piece a bit more psychic damage. Hang on a second. You know what? I think I got the perfect idea, low-key. Playlist. Beatland loop station. Beatland loophole card. 43 videos. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll have to do with like some that are not, back you up, you gonna shake that? Yeah. I'll have to deal with some that are not in the official playlist. Discord, Arium webcam. So I have to like pull up this source again, and then I should have, yeah. Right, I will just play through, let the wildcards play through while I go cook. And then when I come back, we'll figure out what we'll do until they're out. Or if they come out while I'm gone, even better. But we do have to update one thing about the stream.
My name is Nosuke. This is my wildcard for beatland 2026 loop station category.
Have you adjusted your prediction sheet after some of the loopers allegedly dropped out? First of all, it's not allegedly, like it's just confirmed on Instagram. They only listed 4 pre-qualifiers in like the newest post. I have not adjusted my prediction sheet because I think the only point where it's going to make sense at this stage is for me to like wait until the official results are out and look at the names, look at my placements, look at my placement, look at theirs, and then make a decision from that. But yeah, all right, one sec. I'm gonna lock everything in place. I'm gonna unlock the title text. Chilling. I'll be back in like 30 minutes.
君の見た景色僕も見たいのに僕といた今日は君は気にしてない考えてはダメなんだないつかいなくなってしまうからありのままで生きるのが君にはきっときついたんだから
Yo, it's Justin, and it's my wild card for the Beatland 2026 wild card for the Loop Station category. I'm done.
Sweet Caroline.
I'm done.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Justin.
Let's go. Hey, I'm Justin. Hey, I'm Justin.
I'm Justin. Yeah, I'm Justin. I'm Justin.
Yeah.
I'm Justin. Touch it.
It's rooms. High rooms. High rooms. High rooms.
Yo, it's Samsla in the building. This is my wildcard for Beatland Battle 2026 Loop Station category.
There's a shout out to Texas, my love. Texas. Texas.
Hello, my name is Lil Phil, and this is my wildcard for Beatland Battle 2026 Loop Station category.
Hello, my name is Christum, and this is my loop station wildcard for the Beatland Battle 2026. Do you really matter? I've been looking at you. I've been looking at you. Heaven, do you really matter? I've been searching for you. Yeah, I've been searching for you. Heaven, do you really matter? Yo. Do you really matter?
Did they say anywhere when it's getting released? Nope. It was supposed to be out 3 hours ago. 3 hours, 14 minutes ago. I assume it's still not. Also, hello everyone. Currently my rice is cooling off in the pressure cooker, and my beef is cooling down off of the heat. So we're just kind of waiting. beatlandbattle.com. So you got wildcards? Yeah. Cheers. Thanks, John. I don't fucking know, bro.
Hi,
Deary
I'm
Jorah, come
Jorah.
on.
This is my wild card for Beatland 2026. Let's go!
like to be free and not depend on anything. I just want to fly, just believe me, babe. And if I fall, I always get down. But if you believe, I will always fly. I would just like to be free and not depend on anything. I just want to fly, just believe me, babe. And if I fall, I always get down.
I fear I've completely fucked up my rice, which is not ideal in the slightest. So I guess, yeah, I'll just stop here and chill. Sorry, Rivercat. Did results out? No, they have not. When, bro? It's been 3 hours. I don't fucking know. It's like 3 p.m. in Bali. Like, they should be on this shit actively. I don't think they do, like, anything else. Let me refresh just in case. Fucking optimal. I wonder if I just change my PC time backwards, could I go back to the countdown? And then once that countdown ends, could I then, like, bring up the original flavor text? Was that guy allowed to use SY? What the fuck? No, he wasn't, I think. It didn't look like it was being used. Like, go back here. He did go like a shit ton over time, though. Unless he used it as like an audio interface. Yeah, I don't think at any point he interacted with it. But yeah, a bit sus of a setup. But yeah, he's like very overtime. I don't think he's getting in anyway, in my opinion. Also, how are you doing, Mace? I hope you are well. Sound notification, focus, power, storage, nearby, multitasking, advanced, activation, recovery, protecting this PC, remote desktop, clipboard, system components, AI components. Ew. About the specifications. Time and language. Let's change the time zone. No, don't need to change the time zone. Let's change the day and time to 5:59. And then if I go back to the Beatland website, I don't think it's changed. I don't think it's updated. Yeah, it probably hit cancel by mistake. 5:58. Ah, I see now. After that, change. Now it's changed. Yes, now I got the top 24 announcement and it has the countdown up here. Ooh, I wonder did that fuck with my OBS at all? I don't think it did. Oh, it did. The live chat is just gone. Okay, cool. But we're still streaming by the looks of it. So I'll be with you all again shortly. Move back to here. I'll pull up chat on just my account, unless we're no longer live. But no, we are. It's fine. But we have the countdown back. So then it should say like top 24 announced. Afterwards, after this is done. Account. We're no longer live. I say we just keep doing this. Oh no, we are. It's fine. But we have to count down this countdown over and over again. But yeah. So then, they updated it to say it should say like top 24 announced. Afterwards. And then if I refresh, we're no longer live. I say results today. Interesting. Keep doing this. Oh no, we are. It's fine. But we have to count down this. Earlier today, I was able to get it to say like top 24 announced, and then it gave the date of the online battles. And then so. Interesting. Now if I go back to OBS. Earlier today, I was able to get it to say like the live chat is completely broken now, and then it gave not ideal, but date of the online battles. Or is it? I think it's broken on this embed. If I refresh here, interesting. Now if I go back to OBS. Earlier today, I was able to get it to say like the live chat is completely broken now, and then it gave that's not good. But it's a tiny bit broken, that. Or is it? Okay, never mind. We're back. We're chilling. On this yeah, I don't know. It was, not great event, to say the least. I'm going to go check and see if my rice is in any way better than before. I don't think it is. But I think worst case, I just have to drain it off. I don't think it's raw, but I think I just added too much water while cooking it. Because I'm not used to... oh my god, I'm going to sound so fat. I'm not used to doing this small of a portion of rice. So yeah. I left it on residual heat, and now it is cooling. Some of the steam is coming off of it, and we're chilling. Right. So I'll come back and get it in like 5 minutes or so, and from there, but I really don't know. Who am I talking to? God. Yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. I love that you can sort by who had the best, who had the highest. Music, text, structure, originality. Oh, wait. Overall. Did they just forget to add the bonus category? Am I stupid? Or hang on. There's always some new bullshit with this event, bro. Extra points for a wow moment, a technique, combo, or idea that makes you want to rewatch the performance, thing that lifts the participant above the pack. Yeah, cool. That's just not here, unless overall is meant to mean bonus, and Simply put, how do you fuck up like that, you know? Good event. Good event. Still thinking about Duncan from the UK, Guti from Iceland, and Rusi from Monaco and or Indonesia, depending on which one you want to pick. Yeah, I don't know, Gangbrook. I am incredibly tired. Low key, I might just go back to sleep for 2 more hours. Because I don't have a whole lot of faith that they're going to come out like ASAP. If I refresh the website, I feel like I'm a kid and I'm back in school and I'm waiting for like my exam results to be released by the government. I don't know much about Loop Station. Is there anyone who could be Biscuit in the event? Yeah, me. Me, come on. I'm lying. I'm lying straight to your face. I'm sorry. Probably not. Some people have like a decent chance. I guess like Biscuit versus Duncan would be an interesting battle. But yeah, probably not. I think all Biscuit needs is to use 4 strong rounds. Because I think he really, really shines the most in a live format. He just needs to use whatever his 4 best rounds are in the online battle. Win that, and then get to the live stage. Chilling. Yeah, I don't know much about. Oh, I've already read that. I am losing it slowly but surely. I think I should go brush my hair first and foremost. That's always a pretty decent self-care step. Yeah. I think if they're not out by 10 or in half an hour, I'm just gonna pause the stream and then go to sleep and then come back later. Because I'm not here like just to watch them drop. I could do that in my room, but I want to like go through the placements, look and see who got where, and then start like making a plan on stream for Beatland, because yeah, I just think it would be fun. I think it would be the only fun I'm having with this event right now. Headmaster sleep stream could do. To be fair, does anyone remember the Ben Beat sleep stream? Hang on, let me see, can I find it? Ah, yeah. Here we go. I can't remember why, but he was like, I've always wanted to do a stream where I just go to sleep. So I was like, sure, I have OBS and I can use my PC. Yeah. Get a setup like this going. Edmaster be like, hi, my name is Edmaster. DJs be saying anything before the drop nowadays. Right, I think I've had enough of the Ben Beat sleep stream. Oh no, I haven't, because halfway through Ben Beat turned off his camera. Like, he woke up and he turned off his camera. So you just see it's him and I in a call. for an hour 58 minutes until I wake up at around here and I realize he's turned his camera off. And yeah, very, very interesting series of events that was. Let me refresh the page. Why did I delude myself into thinking they were going to be out? Just be watching anything. Okay, anyone has anything they think I should watch, just tell me. I'm so bored. As long as it's not like porn or anything. And even then, I'll just watch it off stream and give you a review afterwards. I'm gonna go check out my rice. Oh shit, hello Evo. We're back. We're back. Rice. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm so slow. Rice update. It looks edible. I haven't tried eating it yet, but it looks edible. Let's fuck around and find out. See how this goes. First of all, let's get a camera shot. it sounds good. Yeah, it's not my best work, but it's a pretty good recovery from the condition it was in earlier. I'll say that much. I'm gonna let it cool down a bit because it's very, very hot right now. Oh, but I cannot wait to eat. I can feel my fucking cognitive function is going on me. Fuck it, do I loop a bit? I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. I know I've said that like 4 times already. You'd think I'd have a plan at this stage, but I'll do a drum and bass track. Or actually, no. I mean, technically yes, but no. I'm gonna do Soulbound, but like I'll show you the version. I don't think I ever showed off like publicly the new version. That's only MK2. I done it at events, but I didn't put it in videos. I'm gonna use this as my wildcard for Austrian champs because I think it's like safe in, but I probably won't use it for anything else. Because it's good. It just seems that like Soulbound is outdated at this point. Also, it's very quiet, like exceptionally quiet, and it doesn't work in live settings. It doesn't seem to work in online settings, like this track specifically. It just doesn't seem to work. I think it's still cool to have as the preset, have as an option, but yeah, I don't think I'll use it in competition anymore. I'll just use it for like this one wildcard thing because I haven't posted it yet. I mean, saying that, in all fairness, I am also going to like, I have to record my motion set still, which I'll do that today. I think after the results, probably around 6 p.m. or so, and then, ooh, he's stealing. Then I will record my Austrian champs wildcard. I'll upload all of the like sets one after the other, and then just title this like ABC wildcard, and after the results are out, I'll probably take it down. Or I'm not sure even. I might even like unlist it and put it in like a wildcards playlist. Because I don't know how I feel about taking down old tracks necessarily. Whenever there are re-uploads of tracks that are already on my YouTube, then yeah, I take it down. Or if I release a wildcard that's like a newer version, then I unlist it. But like, for example, if I was to make a growing pains, like make it better, and then I was to use it for, I don't know, GBV, which is not happening by the way, but like, yeah, then I'd probably like just retitle growing pains like the one that's on YouTube now to just be like motion wildcard, change the thumbnail, and then I would make the new one like the official growing pains. Like that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to upload a video and then like take it down immediately. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do some looping and scooping for like 4 minutes, and then we'll check the wildcard results again. And they're not going to be out still. I don't know why I'm pretending they are. Has there been anything on the Beatland Instagram even? Like any announcement of a rescheduling? Or...
Yes, it's so much quieter.
I just realized I have to turn something way the fuck down real quick. There we go.
time? Is it my guy? I free from TRC in the chat. It's like 9:45 in the morning. I come from an age who wanna make a change in any kind of way. I know that even if I don't make it all right now, I know if my soul's bound to you tonight, I'll be alright.
I fucked it, but it's okay. So good. Yeah, I will do that for when are the results supposed to release? In -3 hours. -3 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, I meant what time are the results, but Absolute Cinema. Yeah, they were supposed to be at 6 a.m. for us. It's now 9:46. Let's refresh the website. What did I think was gonna happen? They're still not out. Dog shit event, bro. Like I'm all for believing the best for people, like in terms of like I'm sure that everyone's got the best intentions of the community at heart. But at some time, at some point, you know, you say that when like they make one or two mistakes and they come out and apologize for it. The problem is they've made like 27 mistakes and didn't tell us about them until like they made 3 more mistakes afterwards. And also one of the biggest things is that they just don't tell us shit, you know? They don't communicate anything to us. They just like they just let things happen. There's not a single thing. I'm so dead ass. Like I can't lie. Originally I'm entering this event like just for the purpose of not trolling, but like you know, not taking it seriously. And now I wish I just hadn't entered at all. Because, yeah, we don't even know where they're announcing it. I assume they'll do like an Instagram post or something. To say like wildcard results out now at the very least. And then they'll update the website. Fuck it. Let's go to the gram. There's a new JJ Ronda story. 8. Correct. Yeah. Let me search up. I'll search up Beatland. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that I'm just not seeing anything on my For You page. Yeah, there is just nothing. It's like, if there was something, it'd be fine. But there's nothing. That's the issue. Last year it was a YouTube live with a host where they announced. Yeah, they did it on Swiss Beatbox also. I don't think that's gonna. Personally, I go for the free Bali trip. That's it. That's true. Like, if it's realistically possible that I can go to Bali, I will try to go to Bali. But I'm not doing this for Bali. You know, I really couldn't give a fuck if I go to Bali or not. Bingus and Mitsu are just two people in this community, and they managed to make an event like nearly perfectly. How could they mess it up with the amount of money? Yeah, like I think at this point, there's not like, benefit of the doubt is not even the term. I just doubt everything they do, even if it looks good. Hello, Cyclone. Yes, sure, it was a YouTube live with a host where they announced. I think I looked at that yet, but I didn't say it, like, respond to it properly. Yeah. Because they're doing it independently this time, I assume they're not going to. Also, when was it announced that it was supposed to come out 3 hours ago? They had this countdown on the website that ended at 6 a.m. and it was like wildcard results out in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then they just weren't. Fucking, you know. Remember when they publicly said to vote for Sideshow on Insta while the battle was crowd voting still happening? Yeah, I still remember. I still remember. And they just got a bunch of backlash for it. And now they're taking the more direct approach of just putting themselves both on the judge panel. Great. I love unbiased judging in my event where the organizers have pretty major incentive to pick conveniently geographically located participants when it comes to paying for visa and travel costs. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that the Mad Twins would do that necessarily. I'm just saying the fact that that's a possibility in the first place is not acceptable. And the Mad Twins have been doing this long enough to the point where they should have been able to, like, hire like 5 judges. I know people who would have judged if they got paid to go to Bali. Oh my fucking god, this is so good. Yeah. Deadline was in 6 hours and then time got stopped and then got extended for a week with no communication. Yeah, it's like, it's just no communication. That's the problem. You know? Real simple. I just didn't sleep a shit to see the results. I'm so sorry. You can go back to sleep. Depending on how I feel after I eat my food, I probably also will go to sleep. To be fair, it wasn't them posting. Like, I've talked to some of the judges and the Mad Twins are mostly not at fault. It's just that they have a team of mid people that are acting like morons. I mean, I get it, but as the organizers and as the faces of the event, you are responsible at the end of the day for what is shared on your accounts, you know? And if you can't ensure quality is coming from your team, then you need to take over that quality yourself. Like, until you find new people at the very least. Like, for example, going back to where it all began, if your management team can't double check that Duncan is actually from the United Kingdom, which he isn't, or that Zeka is from Italy, which he isn't, like, if they can't do that basic research into the last champions of the event, they're going to do you more harm than good if you keep them on. Yeah, for sure, it's true. Yeah, it's like, also they complained about their social media manager last time with the whole Sideshow thing. They said that he was the one who did the I think they specified it was he. I'm not sure. I don't fully remember. Maybe it wasn't. But they just said, yeah, our manager said we need to what was it? Our manager put out the story saying everyone should vote for Sideshow, so we fired him. That's something that should never happen to begin with. And like, if it's been 3 years and they've gotten apparently worse at doing this, I submitted my wildcard in the form and everything, but they did not add me to the list. This is some bullshit. Great. I'm not even surprised. The same happened to Nosuke. And we had to like message them 3 days after the deadline to get it updated and get him added. Killing thing is, if it was a top 24, Cool Guy would probably be in. So that's a wall card. That's like another person they have to invite back in 2029, you know what I mean? Great. Cool Guy, how does it feel to be pre-qualified? Yeah. Tell you what's better than Beatland. This fucking food I'm having right now. It looks like me when I let AI host my event. Jayton asked me to do the wall card. Yeah, they both reached out to everyone who had like BBX or loops or music in their name. And just said like, yo, I can actually pull up the exact message right now. I know I'm pretty sure they addressed some people by name. They didn't address me by name. Because they hate me. But yeah. Let me scroll down a bit. I won't pull the like entire DM up on screen because I don't know what's crossing boundaries and what isn't. But I feel like, you know, I feel like everyone's gotten this message, so I don't feel too bad if like I share it a bit. I have to scroll very down. Oh yeah, Posh. Okay. Oh my god, he only opened my message yesterday. That's crazy, because I sent them a message because I had like the 2 camera setup, and I was like, am I going to get disqualified? I'm reading through the rules just to make sure. And they're like, we'd prefer 1 camera, but 2 is fine. But yeah. So I don't know if Pash has like a social media manager himself or anything, or if he does his social media directly. Okay, hey man, I hope you're doing well. On August 2nd, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'd like to share some information with you. I'm the organizer of Beatland Battle, and we're inviting you to participate in our battle. When I first read this, I thought, like, you know, usually invite means qualified. You know, like you don't have to do a wild card. Very poor choice of wording there, but like I think it was kind of clear in the rest of the message then afterwards. There's 5 days left until the wildcard deadline. We would be really glad if you join Beatland Battle. The found prize is 20k. We're selecting the top 24 contestants. The battle will take place online on our platform. The top 4 contestants from each category will compete on stage in Bali. We'll also cover your accommodation for 5 days and your tickets. We look forward to your participation. Have a great day. Best regards, Pashma Twins. You know, like just very basic outreach stuff. They sent that to everyone, bro. Wait. Hello, KTG. Benatti was saying in a stream of Biscuit yesterday that there was supposed to be some form of prejudging, but they canceled it last minute or something. I did not know about that. But yeah, prejudging, I mean, they can't afford to. Like, assuming it's still a top 24, which I doubt it is at this point. Like, Oh, wait, so that's why they're late. Okay. We have an answer at least. Chat, I'm so irrelevant I don't get one. How does it feel? Probably sent that to the judges as well. I love how we're all in this like collective trauma circle. We're all sharing our thoughts and experiences with the beatland. It's okay, guys. Let it all out. You know that the cash prizes might be in crypto. If the cash prizes are in crypto again, I'm dropping out. I couldn't. Okay, I won't commit to that yet because still free trip to Bali would be nice. But I'm not preparing my rounds with getting to Bali in mind. What is the prize? Okay, it's per category, 5K USD. They have USD, like dollars, 5,000 cash. So I assume it's 5,000 US dollars cash. 4,000, 3,000 for second place, 2,000 for third place. Also, one other thing that bothers me quite a bit is, okay, where is it? Roadmap to grand final, this post. And I just wanted to like use it to show off why I'm like so annoyed at the Mad Twins when it comes to these things, okay? If you read through this post, like at the bottom, it says grand final 17th of October, Nuanu, Bali. 8 solo plus 8 loop station battle live for the 20K prize. 8. I'm just saying, right? I messaged them afterwards and I was like, wait, are you serious? Is it now like I only have to win 2 battles? I set an alarm at 6 a.m. for this shit. Bro, me too. I slept through it. I feel happy now. I woke up this morning at 8:30 and I was like, fuck, I'm late. So, Habibi, so were they. But yeah. I messaged them. I was like, so am I right in saying it's now top 8 in the sense of I only need to win the round of 32 and the round of 16 to go to Bali? And I was like, easy, free trip. Like I would grind the fuck out of that and go to Bali if it was a top 8. Because like even if it shrunk down to top 16, right? Then it's still only 4 battles. Wait, is for Onyx for South Africa's special guest? It's a different Onyx. Also, I've been so slow while eating this, and I still need to slow down. I'm like hiccuping like shit. But yeah. And they're like, oh no, it's top 4 still. And I was like, right. That does it. I have had enough. I did not set an alarm because I knew some bullshit was going to happen. I had a feeling. I didn't want to believe it. I need to believe it more often. But yeah. So, anyway. They confirmed to me it's top 4, it's not top 8. So why is it still registering as it still says 8 solo and 8 loop station? You know what I mean? Like, unless they're planning some kind of surprise, which would be kind of gas in all fairness, that after the first battle they're just gonna be like, yeah, everyone come to Bali, like this. It's just lazy. Like, they know the mistake. I know this because I pointed it out to them, and they addressed it as a mistake. So why have they not edited it? DM them, like, about when the wildcards are coming out. I'm good. Wait, 8? I thought it was 4 for each category on the website. It is. It's 4 for each category. But they made a typo here and they said 8 solo and 8 loop station. And making the typo is fine. But why is it still there after a week and a half when you've been told about it? It's so misleading. Clarence dollars. 5K Argentinian pesos. I think we did the maths in a call one day. And I think the V-Buck is currently worth 19 times more than the Argentine peso. Call them. I will fly to Indonesia myself to get an answer about this. Hack them. Blackmail them. Ask ChatGPT when it comes out. That's so good. Yeah. Like everything that I'm saying about beatland, right? Both for legal reasons, and I also just want to clarify. I'm saying this with the best intentions of the event in mind. Not saying that they had the best intentions, but I'm saying that like beatland as a concept is really cool. And flying your top 4 participants out to this like exotic play, or I guess exotic for me because I'm European and like it's on the other side of the world, and I wasn't one of like the colonizer Europeans. I was one of the colonized. So yeah, make a beatland diss track for your round. Shush. Maybe I already have. Who knows? How much money do you want to bet that the Montoons pay for all the AI premiums? I don't know. I don't want to chance it. But yeah, like beatland as a concept beatland is doing objectively good things with like the flying out the participants. But that doesn't make up for all of the other shit that's going on, Because mind you, for assuming it's still top 32 in both categories, right? That's 56 people who aren't going to see the benefit of that flying everyone out. And they're just gonna get like this online experience. Fuck it, I think it's telling that like most of the people who entered Beatland last year dropped out, or just didn't make a wild card. Like, and even then, 4 of the pre-qualifiers also just aren't showing up anymore. Okay. I'm going to do the build-up of a round as like a teaser. And assuming I get into the event, then you will see the full round. But there is also the possibility I don't. I don't want all of this effort to go to waste. Gonna get techie with it. Oh fuck, I have to plug in my 4 cables. That's right, guys, I'm a filthy cabler right now. I should probably check and make sure that everything is like routed correctly. Cables, yo. Yeah, don't get excited, JJ Ronda. This is straight ass. I'm still very much at a roughly the same skill level with cables now as I was back in 2024. As a matter of fact, I'm probably worse. But yeah, I do need them for this round. I see it. Like this round could be done without cables in terms of sound design, in terms of everything. But the only reason I do it with cables is because I want it to be actually I can't spoil that. I can't necessarily spoil that. I can't necessarily spoil that. My lawyer has advised me not to continue at this time, type shit. But yeah, alright, I'll just do the build up. It's gonna be like 20 seconds, and then we'll go from there. Do I metronome on or off? Off, fuck it. that's all you will hear until um September 15th. Beatland is shit. Gaslight the Mad Twins. Have fun. Exactly. How did I fuck up eating beef and rice? I've been doing that every day for the last year and a half. Yeah. I mean, now it's like 10. Are they out yet? Let's refresh. Nope. I don't fucking know, bro. I give up. I want to hear that round live again. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can reuse stuff from the online stage in the live Bali stage. So like if I do this and I get to Bali, I'm imagine doing it again, but this time for a live audience. I gotta pause the stream real quick. All right, yeah, no worries. All right, that should be enough time. Real gangsters just unzip their urethra and let it all fall out at once. I wonder, can I inspect element this and if I could just like put in my own scores? It's this. Okay. Am I currently in the right? Yes, I am. I'm hacking Beatland right now, guys. Don't worry. As cries on respected. So, how many music are we going to give Muscovy? Have I just deleted his music score? I think I have. Okay. Let's give Muscovy 157 music. Actually, I think I should refresh. I don't know what it is. I had a weird feeling that for like the Beatland website, I was gonna actually make some changes. I have zero faith. I know that Inspect Element is local, but I have zero faith in like this website to be functioning in any way. So I'm worried that like I make a change on Inspect Element and I actually update the website. Honestly, I want to make a diss track of Beatland for the battles in case I get in. That is. I think everyone does at this point. I'll see who if I see and I see you. I'll see who I would be in the round of 8 with. If I was to win my battle, and I will reach out to them and be like, yo. Let's collab. Yeah, I don't think many people are taking Beatland very seriously. I'm sure for some people they are, because of course, like free trip to Bali, like again, can't overestimate how good that is. But still, also I'm sure if I like update this, and I like if I overall inspect, like total. No, total. If I change this to be a number, like let's say 357. Oh, I've deleted it. Okay. So who am I to talk about programming a website? I can't even inspect element that shit. Every day you're in my mind, Mo. That doesn't mean Mo. I love you, Mo. This is no good, Gnug. You are good? No, Gnug. Handsome man alert. Stop! Stop! Play that Roblox speed. Oh my god, Lilo, you're so right. Hang on. Wait, Roblox Studio is like them making a game for Roblox, right? Fuck that. I'm not 7 and I don't want to be exploited. Nope. Raj has asked me if the results are out. I've told him no. Probably not. I've got no idea at this point. Actually, it would have been better. He just said they should have set the timer to be, just say whenever they feel like. If they just put it to like 11:59 p.m. today or something, and just upload it beforehand, like surprise, they're out early. They've done so many things backwards this event, bro. Nice one. Okay. Yeah, there's like more than one person in this household. I'm gonna take a shower and the results won't be out. And if it's video announcement, I first place anyway, so I've got time before my name shows up out of the top 24. Absolute confirmed. Confidence to the max. Top 24 and then like 10 runner-ups or something. First place gonna know they won past midnight. Unbearable. Right. Okay, I don't know what scene I can or can't use. Because I have some scenes prepared for gaming, but I don't wanna, like, reveal them yet. Roblox. Okay, there we go. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Oh, wait, why is this just not working? Oh, wait, yeah, I think I remember. I think I need to add, like, another, I need to add another source specifically for Roblox. Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. Great. Let's lock in. I'm back. So change of plans. Number 2 started mid-piss. No worries. I did pause the stream so you could get your stream on. Then I gave up after a while. Settings. That's loud. Let me turn it down. Let me check how the levels are on OBS. Ah, it's bearable. Right. Come on then. Right. I used to be so cracked at this back when I was younger, it's not even funny. Yeah, emphasis on the used to be. You know, maybe life is just not worth living, you know? I'm not even good at speedrun 4 anymore. No, it's fine. I just gotta get I gotta get in the headspace for it again. You know, it's not a game, it's a lifestyle. It's a commitment. It's a promise to yourself. Alright. Easy. Fucking easy. This is such a Loop Station wildcard ass song. This is like 40th place GBB wildcard. You know what I mean? It's going to be recorded with like 20 frames a second in someone's bedroom. There's going to be lyrics that don't need to be there. There's going to be like an inevitable like whoa section. What is this Shara X Undertale remix ass music? I think that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to play through each level and inform you all of what each OST reminds me of. Right. Okay. This one was hard-ish, or am I thinking of a different one? I think I am thinking of a different one. There is just no audio though. Not ideal. But imagine if any of these works are like copyrighted and my stream gets fucking nuked live. Right. Yeah, it was that jump. I forgot about that. Right. Don't worry. I am actually the GOAT. Still no results? Are we serious? Sharks? Holy fucking pull. Correct. I've received 2 friend requests on Discord. Ah. Gangster shit. Alright. Come on then. Oh, I'm not clicked into the tab. Alright. Play this for another 9 minutes and check if the results are out. Do you all think they're even coming out today? Like, this text that they added to say results coming out today, I know they added, like, after. I know they added after, the deadline had passed. So they should be coming out today. They still think they're coming out today. But, yeah, where are they? I think it was at this level or another one. There used to be some kind of exploit where you could kind of like. I think the next one there is, but I remember there being one on this level. Yeah. So if I'm correct, you should like, unless they patched it, you should be able to. Yeah. And then once your head gets through the door, yeah, fucking nice and easy. Rage has currently started looping next door. I can hear this because I can hear him like shouting / not shouting, doing like the yeah, you know, where you have thin walls and you want to respect your neighbors, but you're also kind of in the world championship and need to lock in. Oh shit, Hatsune Miku, I just realized. Wait, was this the same one from the 3rd level, the purple one? That same song? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, the intro very much reminds me of the Shara X Dark Darker Yet Darker remix. I used to be like such a fucking nerd for Undertale, bro. I still am, but more so for Deltarune. Right. That's level 8. This is level 9. I will check my chat in a second, but we got priorities. You hear this like boss music right there? I think I remember is that like on one of these, if you like fuck up, you can just kind of like walk back up along the up along one of those like slope sections. Right, level 10. Wait, wasn't there something here too that you could just like kind of jump and run across before they like hit Scandi? Nah, I won't check it yet. Especially when the platforming is like this, you know? Okay, maybe I'm tweaking, but so much of this music just sounds like it would be Clip Champs. Hello, Tikvis. Oh my god, Tikvis, I haven't spoken to you in like forever. How are you doing? Stream until results out? I might. I'll see how tired I feel in like... Because I slept last night, I think probably 4. I woke up at 5. And then I saw it was like not 6, so I just went back to sleep, and then I woke up again at 8:30. Or like 8-ish, I don't know. All to say is I'm quite exhausted. And I have to give a lesson at 3. And obviously I kind of owe it to the person I'm giving a lesson to be at my fullest potential. It's either that or I just monster energy it, but I don't want to drink one. I don't want to resort to drinking one when sleep could also just fix the problem. Are results out? No. Did I miss the react? You did not miss the react, Equies. Don't worry. The results are still not out. Because Beatland is just great like that. Also, hello, Elon. Yeah, right now we're just playing Roblox. Very occupied with studies? Yeah, I remember that's the last thing we spoke about, is what you were going to do in college. I am doing good. More generally. Today is not a great example of that, but... Oh, I'm now on the level 11 team. Oh, fuck. This is like the... Whatever the crocodile guy from Donkey Kong's name is. This is like his theme. I used to think this went like so hard when I was younger. It still does, but I used to think this is like something I could... How do I put it? I used to think it would be something I'd put in my playlist. Right, nice, easy. Now, speaking of turquoise... Oh, I'm saucy with it. I'm fucking saucy with it. I used to think this game was so hard when I was young. Looking back, I do not... Okay, so maybe I was beginning to run my mouth a bit too early. Oh, I think it was here that there's like an exploit of some kind. That if you fell into a wall, you could just keep jumping into the wall. And you could, like, come back up. Oh, what's next? Oh, okay, it's just a straight dip. Fucking style on them there. Oh shit, the Roaring Knight? Oh, ooh, he's styling on up. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah, I fucked that up so bad. Yeah, don't tell him the results are out. Shh. To be fair, I will check anyway, even though I know they're not. Oh my god, the results are not out. What? 4 hours late results. Yeah. I don't know, what's the point of a timer if it's not gonna like auto drop when the timer is done? In it, John. Alright, I just was not expecting the fucking... I'm sure they have a reason. That like it's not out, but just communicate with us. That's all I'm asking. All I want is one Instagram story, one post, or anything. But no, they they move in silence. Oh god, my camera is dead, and by my camera I mean my phone. So I will have to plug that in real quick. But first, gotta redeem myself. Right, we're chilling. So let me go get a power bank. Beatland's website is vibe coded into oblivion. Yeah, there's not even anything, like, in my opinion, I don't think there's anything wrong with vibe coding directly. But most people who do vibe coding when it comes to websites don't do their research on, like, security protocols. They don't, like, test it for any exploits or anything. They don't do any cross-checking of the website. I'm sure there's probably some kind of security issues with Beatland, if we, like, check enough. I have a damn beefy computer and the website barely loads, so the fact the timer is too fucked doesn't surprise me. You know, I tried to open the Beatland website on Brave on my iPad, and it crashes every single time. Alright, we'll be back. We are back. I'll let my phone charge up a bit. Right, I think it's enough Roblox for now. Let's leave this tab open. I'm just going to mute it, and then we'll come back and do something else. What did you all think of the Gelber versus Fably final? John, I'm aware my cam is off. My phone died. As you can see, the cat is looking for the phone. He's EP though, so forgive him. Phone is turning on right now. When it's on, my sexy face will be back on screen. Fably should have won. That's about it. Yeah. I don't really think... I watched Max's explanation as a judge. And I'm not saying I'm a more experienced beatboxer than Max or anything. But I feel like he didn't finish his job as a judge. At least... whenever I have to judge like battles or wildcards or anything. Alright, I'll put down the food. Did not watch the final, but watch him on the battles.com, but not gonna lie, I underestimate Firebrows. He's a damn good judge. He's a really good judge for solo. For Loop Station, he's had some very interesting takes in the past. I'll give him that much. But also, every thought and decision he makes seems well reasoned when he explains it. Max, on the other hand, I feel like Max didn't compare the two necessarily. He like looked at him as two different showcases. Waiting for connection. Please make sure your webcam is running on your... It's me. Yeah, I remember Max was like looking at the Gelber's performance and like how he said like I think he said like Fably went down from the first round to the second, and then Gelber went up from round 1 to round 2. But that's not enough to go off of to make a decision in a one-on-one battle. You have to look at how they interacted with each other. Like Gelber did a bunch of counters that weren't very strong. Fably did bunch of counters that, in my opinion, were. Yeah, Gelber was like a lot simpler, a lot cleaner, I would say. But not a lot simpler, but I wouldn't say a lot cleaner. Sorry, other way around. Whereas we go to Fably, and like he makes some mistakes, sure, but the things he's doing are like way more complicated. Yeah, what was the one thing that kind of threw me off about Gelber's performance? Yeah, rather than just figuring out who was, it really just felt like trying to rationalize why Gelber should win rather than just figuring out who was better. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Bro, Akar is crazy. He's like so good. I remember he used to be in, like, he used to do like Loop Station. I don't know if he still does. But yeah, he's gotten crazy good at solo. Yeah, Fably was just kind of, I wouldn't say robbed strictly, because I feel like robbed is a very harsh word. And I guess Max had a reason. I think his thought process was flawed, but it wasn't just like on a whim. Yeah, the two things that really bothered me about Max's judging, well, one was about Max's judging, and the other was about Gelber's battling. Gelber's battling was like, those whistle combos will not work live. And I was like, but it's not live. I'm sure he knows that, and he wouldn't do them live. That's why he's doing them online where they would work. It just felt like a very weird battle move. I don't know. It's like if someone did like 4 phasers, on an online battle, and I was like, yeah, but you would feedback if you did that live, so that's not good. It was like, cool, but we're not live, so I can do it. Should I do 4 phasers? Beatland round 4. We'll see. I'm joking. But yeah, it's like there's a difference between online and live, of course, but you can't call that out and then simultaneously judge a online battle round as if it was being performed live. And I say judge. I know it was just Gelber like trying to find something to battle Fably on, but still, the counter did not land. Then the other thing that bothered me a bit about Max's judging was the line that Fably was so complex that I almost couldn't follow it. Because, one, no, he wasn't. Like, I could follow what was going on pretty easily. Correct answer. Cool guy. Yeah, 4. You know what we'll do? What effect should we? 4 slow gears. I should probably put my headphones on. But yeah. Because I don't think Fably was all that hard to follow at all. And I think if Max can't, then it says more about Max than it does about Fably. Yeah, I just feel like and also the fact that Helium like recorded his reaction and then didn't record a breakdown afterwards really bothered me. Like, the reaction you don't need, the breakdown I feel like you do. And I did see someone make the point that maybe he just didn't want to like repeat himself, and this is all stuff he'd said before for other battles, is what he would say for this. But I feel like for the final, when you're deciding who's going to GBB, even if you're like repeating things, then you should be able to explain why it is you voted for someone. I feel like as a judge you need to be held accountable for your decisions, and this just doesn't feel like holding the judges accountable, especially for a GBB qualifier. But yeah, all right. How does 100 slow gear? Oh, that's brilliant. Let's put sensitivity on 0. peak. Speaking of peaking, I did not turn my volume down. Not ideal. Ooh, why are you delayed? There we go. Cool. Sound teaser. I almost made a very big mistake there. Luckily, I had to turn off I realized I had to unplug the cables. When judging battles, do you judge solely the rounds in said battle, or do you also consider the past rounds? Because you isolate like that, repetitiveness is hard to judge. I think usually it depends. Like if the event is happening all in one go, then yeah, probably you would judge from the past rounds. Or I guess you wouldn't judge from the past round strictly, but you will be able to recognize when someone has sounded the same all throughout the whole competition and when someone sounds different. Because yeah, otherwise if you didn't take past rounds into account at all, then there's nothing stopping you from just using the same set list over and over again. But by same set list, I mean the same 2 rounds for every stage of the competition. But in terms of like judging it hard. Elash, I'm a big fan. I liked the way you beat Ed. Actually, do you guys want to see some photos from the Motion Beatbox battle soon? Because I was telling this story to someone else yesterday about like the winners ceremony from Motions. I'll get back to it afterwards. But yeah, you have to take like past rounds into account a bit, but not like you don't focus on it too much. I guess if you want like a tiebreaker score, then for me, if I'm like completely stuck as to a decision, I would probably look back and see who had the better like competition all the way throughout. But yeah, what do you think about the ranking? Bro, it goes so hard on hidden. It's crazy. Bro, I really think Moscovy deserved those no points. Oh, so good. But yeah, I want to pull up the photos from Motion. Cause yeah, I'll give you guys context. Me and Elash are really good friends. We have been for like the last 4 years. And we have been waiting to battle for those 4 years, and there's been like 17 different opportunities, and just one of us didn't get far. And more often than not, that one was me, because I was really washed. And then we are going to be in the semifinal for Motion if we won our respective quarterfinals according to like standard seeding, so first versus fourth, second versus third. But for reasons I won't get into, that was changed. So now we thought we weren't going to battle each other in the final we weren't going to battle each other because Elash should have to beat Epos. Oh my god, Drive. I've searched up docs for the last 3 times. Okay, there we go. Croissant eating battle. Oh my fucking god, Elash, she's right. Why did we not eat croissants on stage? To be fair, by the time we knew, it was like 8 p.m. and I was already upstairs like grinding the fuck out of producer. I say grinding. I was making the worst song you've ever heard in your life. But I was making a song. So yeah, then Elash beats Epos and we're all like, shocked. And now, in fairness to Rob, he did like really well. He just kind of made one mistake where like he did a whole build up and then he was like, I've just deleted all of my layers. Make some noise for failure. Like that. Which was very funny. But yeah, he lost. I think it was 2-1. Yeah. So then Elash and I were in the final with each other and we were like, celebrating. So we do our performance. You gotta come to French Champs. We'll see. See, the issue is French Champs is on the same day as Beatland, and if I qualify for Beatland, I'm sorry, like Nonce or Indonesia. I'm going Indonesia, but I do appreciate the offer. Anyway, we do the final. I kind of knew I lost, like afterwards. I heard other people in the crowd, but you know, you never like take it for granted that you win anything because you will just get disappointed. So then we get to the winner's announcement. I've just come second in producer at this point, and I'm thinking, okay, let's chance it at least. Maybe I've won. We'll see. And then, you know, they start shaking your hands, and I feel Frosty's hand is like gripping mine like tighter. I don't know, maybe it was like I could have just been imagining things on account of the fact that, like, you know, it's a winner ceremony. And you're always like hoping that you'll be the one to win. And then I hear Wish. Okay, also, one other thing. I call Elash. I say Elash. In French, you say like Elash. You know? Yeah. So, okay, that kind of spoils the whole bit. So then, gotta grab breakfast. I'll leave the stream on for the watch time. You are so good. You are so amazing. Gangster shit, Nova. Thank you. I say the trois, you say the deux, and the un. That was horrible. Forgive me. You know, it's just mind games where like I can ensure I will never get a French passport if I just keep speaking French like that. But yeah, and then like, I don't know, I hear like Wish say like eh. And again, I call Elash. I call myself Edmaster, right? Of course. That's my full legal name. So I hear the eh, and I'm like, oh my god, I've won. Holy shit, I've won Motion Beatbox Battle. And before I can finish that thought, the eh is followed with a lash and not a master. So I was like, because for a split second I was like this, and then I realized I hadn't won, and I was like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. Never speak French again, OMG, and I'm German. You're welcome. I'll speak exclusively French to you. Anyway, all of that is to say, when I switch stream, is this gonna? Oh, it's still Roblox. Yeah, this is the photo that was taken of the winner's announcement, and like, that's so bad. Like, for full context, in this moment, all I felt was like pride for Elash. I was so happy that he had won because I know how hard he has worked to like win an event. Now, is there a video of that? I don't think so. Like, there was almost no videos taken of that event. You know, but yeah, there's professional videos, but there's like no one was really recording in the crowd, and there was no one really in the crowd to begin with. But yeah. You have the video? Okay, send it to me because it was so. I wouldn't say funny, but like in hindsight, it's really really funny to have happen. But yeah, I was like in this moment, I was so happy for Elash that he had won, but I was like so shocked by what had just happened. I was like, you know, I was screaming at frequencies only dogs could hear. I think in the next photo I'm also just like okay. What is that face? That's so bad. Did he drag? He was like, Lash, you know, like that. I think he said Lash, like separately. But the most important thing is, like, you know yourself, like time kind of slows down when you're at the podium. So I heard like the and that was it. And I also thought I could feel like my hand moving up. And then it just like was suddenly not. So yeah, I it's so funny, like, looking at the photo. Like, you'd swear I've just gotten a message saying that, like, my family has been kidnapped and is currently being held ransom in Bali, and the only way for me to get them back is to make a wildcard for Beatland. You sent me the video on Instagram or on Discord or what? On Discord, okay. Let's pull up the video. Oh, I have to switch. No, I'll just download it and then I'll switch to the media player. Oh, never mind. Here we are. Open file. Wait. You just gotta yank your hand up yourself. Yeah, I have to put his hand down by force. Where is it? Ulk.exe. Oh, Outlook. This PC, File Explorer, Firefox, Discord, Roblox Player. VLC Media Player. Where, Habibi, where are you, my beloved source? There we go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. In that like brief moment, I heard like the it's and I was like, yeah. And then lash afterwards, and I was like, granted, that was in like 2 pixels of quality, so it's kind of hard to make out the details, but yeah. We need to talk after. Villain swung my arm up just a bit before I lost to Rhyme in GMB 2024. These judges know what they're doing, bro. They're edging. They want you to remember just how bad a loss feels, so that it doesn't happen to you again. All right. That's a strat. Roblox. All right, we won't go back to Roblox yet. But yeah, just raising your own hand would be so good. So yeah, there's that photo. Again, I say all of this is like it's like a hee hee ha ha funny, you know? It's not like sore in my mind or anything. I just find it like really funny in hindsight when you're looking back at the photos and just how distraught I look in comparison to everyone else. Yeah. I had to go outside for like a few minutes just to like calm down a small bit because I wasn't angry, of course, but my hero edged so hard he swung the whole time. That is true. We can't see. We only saw black. Wait, you couldn't see the video? Hang on, VLC Media Player. I'll pull it back up. VLC Media Player. Right now it's right now it's only showing white. Habibi Varam. Lock in. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. VLC video. Add files. Downloads. This. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There's no audio. Yeah, you can see actually. Was kind of fun. Stream your screen. No, what if you guys see my 10 terabytes of SpongeBob porn? I did just pull it up though, like not that. This. I have to center screen. You also got to tell everyone at the last yeah, that too. Because, like, okay. For whole context, the battle went like this. It was me going second because I seeded higher. He did for the end first, which was good. And then, sorry. It made sense. When he did the electric guitar bit, I could like I was not able to hear the audio at all. I thought there was like no audio. That's so bad. I apologize. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, Elash has won 9 times by now. Oh, still better quality than the Mad Twins. Well, let me go back and refresh. Are they out? What do you think? Yeah, so I was like, let's do GBB wildcards then. And I said this with like confidence. I was shitting myself because I had no faith. Okay. I am very sorry at how loud that video was. I didn't even... Okay, hang on. This is my like audio meter right now. I just woke up. When are they going to release? Great question. No one knows. I don't even think they know. But yeah, like it was... I didn't see that a new audio source is added. And I couldn't hear anything. Which I guess I had to monitor the audio source to be able to hear it. But yeah. Oh well. There you go. So Elash did For the Underground in his first round, and it landed very well. And I was like, all right, I have to respond to this. There's no quality to even judge for the Twins. 9 times winner and still no cash prize. That's good. That's good. To be fair, I am a 2-time second place after one event, so this is immediately followed up by Lucid getting that record too. Funny enough, we both lost initially to an English person and then secondly to a French person. How does that happen twice in one event? You know what I mean? Anyway, so I'm like, okay, I need to respond. And I was like, let's do GBB wildcard then. So I do Soulbound. And Soulbound, I had no confidence in it hitting live. Because I'd already lost like against TMY using it. And Martin Benanti's exact words were, I don't feel like this lived up to the original version. And I was like, ow! But I was like, I don't have rounds. I need to do round. It was either that or I do like my surprise Mousecatool round, which it wasn't going to do anything better because we relied heavily on lyrics and I didn't have lyrics for Elash. I'm a 1-time last place. Imagine that. That's true. Although you should have won. You should have won our semifinal. Like, I because the judge feedback for I'll get to that later. But yeah. And like halfway through my round, I see like Elash is talking to me, and I'm like, bro, in my head I'm thinking I need to focus right now. I cannot I cannot stop and talk. So whatever he's saying, I'm just like that. Because the thing with doing the Soulbound on the MK2, like just by itself, is it's an unreasonable amount of button presses. And because I'm not like delay teching or anything, I don't have many spare signs left. Did the defeat line hit at least? Oh, it did. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think that round itself hit, but I made a mistake. So that's probably why I lost. And also I sounded very quiet during Soulbound. Just because the round itself was quiet, and also Madspeed had made the audio quiet. But anyway, yeah. All of that is to say, Elash like said something to me in the middle of the round, and I couldn't register what he was saying. Because I was so focused on making sure that everything was right that I just didn't pay attention. And then it only dawned on me afterwards, like I think a few days after I'd gotten home, that when he had spoken to me, he was doing like this gesture, I'm pretty sure. And it's Elash on repeat in my head. It's iconic. I just want you all to soak in how much Elash won that battle by. And it was happening right as I was done my build-up. And then I realized he was asking to sing my lyrics. And I was like, oh no. Because I would have wanted to do that so bad if I'd like paid attention and known that was happening. That's what was happening. But I just didn't. And I was gutted, bro. Oh. Fuck it. I might as well finish off the story because I don't know how long it's gonna take until new motions videos come out. But yeah, then Elash does New Round, which was really, really, really nice. It was like chill house. Lots of really cool harmonies. It's a very, very emotional ending to his set list. And I'm thinking in my head, okay, it's cool, it's emotional, but it's also a battle. And I have one round left. The round I have left is the fucking... You think I would have this, like, easier to just play at this point, but no. And I'm like, I know this is going to hit like a truck. So I do it. And also beforehand, I tried to like make new lyrics for Elash kind of on the spot because, full disclosure, I had only prepared for Epos. I was kind of looking at it like from the perspective of I'm in two categories. I need to make priorities. And I was like, I'll come to Elash if I have time, but I don't have time. So then he won and I was like, which is kind of karma for me because I did the exact same thing for Robeat where I was like, okay, I'm only going to prepare for Green Wolf in the final. And it was close to the point where I actually thought Monster won. And I would have been so fucked if Monster had won because I had no lyrics nor time to prepare lyrics. So, yeah, kind of karma on my end that I... And then same with Banana beating Omega. And, who else? Yeah, and then Elash beating Epos. I need to get better at preparing for upsets. I take it too for granted that someone's going to win something, and it's always what leads to me ending up losing afterwards, type shit. But yeah. Now, saying that, it did pay off, because I prepared for Omega, and then I lost to TMY, so it was me and Omega in the small final, so I was like... But, if I had won, I would have been fucked against Banana. So yeah. So then halfway through the second half of the first drop, which is like that, I somehow end up turning my preamp like fully down. So, like to hear. So I'm like, everything has just gone quiet, and I'm like, I think it was on that. It was either that or on. It would make more sense on this bank because I was wondering how did that happen, but on this bank. On that bank, I am, like, the control is on preamp, which actually, you know what we're going to go ahead and do? I'm going to put the control on... I'm going to put the control on tremolo so this doesn't happen again. No results yet? Nope. Nope. Refresh. No results. Unbearable. But yeah. Halfway through, I turned it down. Then on top of making that mistake, I also was trying to like say my lyrics for Elash, and I was like, like that. So yeah, I completely fumbled that round, and I think it makes a lot of sense that I lost. I do think that like the audio, from what I understand, was not the best like for the first round, but it was nerfed for both of us, so that like cancels out mostly. And then Elash was like simpler, cleaner. He got his point more across than I did. He just did a better job at execution, so I think he deserved to win. But yeah, and also I learned a lot about preparation and stuff like this. Any of y'all watch Tippy's wildcard yet, by the way, for Beatland or Beatbox to World or what? I saw he's in GBB. I feel kind of happy for him. You got to release that track also. I will. I'm probably recording today even, like the motion set list. Actually, I'm really bored. Will I just do the motion set list? And every time we're done, every time I'm done a track, I will go refresh the Beatland lyrics. But yeah. Also, I should give a disclosure. I wasn't even prepared for Epos lyric-wise. Like, I was making my shit up upstairs and learning it off. But yeah, Beatbox to World. I haven't seen it. I don't really keep up much with like solo beatbox events. Just like when people I follow make wildcards, I watch like Osis, of course, Den, Biscuit, Helium. I'm not I'm not a fan of Hippie. It's just kind of I don't watch him, like that. But yeah. Upstairs was the high society. What's up, Reaction Master? What did I miss? You have missed nothing. TRC is getting first for Beatland. Okay, good to know. I don't doubt it for 1 second. Upstairs was the high. Upstairs, right? We were led up. Me, Green Wolf, and Dardo were led upstairs, I think. And no one else. Like, besides judges and organizers and stuff, but no one else. And they were saying it's because we're, like, fixing issues with our sound, which was true. I was. And the issue with my sound was it wasn't sounding. I hadn't set up the vocal sourcing. And I was like, fuck. Here's a piece of advice. Don't give Hippie a mic. Yeah, Dardo can just charisma his way into any situation. But yeah. And I was busy, like, clocking away on that, and Green Wolf was suffering, to say the least. And yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Lilo should have won the producer battles. Because I think the judges all said, I think they told you that had you done any battling at all, you would have won. Which I think was valid, because your production quality was, like, so much better than mine. I sounded like a looper learning how to produce, and Lilo just sounded like a producer. Which, yeah. In my eyes, he won, like, clearly. And I was really hoping he would have won, because I had 3 rounds ready for producer, not 4. And my thought process was, Green Wolf was also unprepared at the time, and he had lost to Harvey by that point. So I was thinking, okay, if I lose this battle, it's going to be, like, a bit embarrassing, to be fair, because losing always sucks. And also me and Lilo had, like, online banter for, like, a full 3 months before the event about, like, right, come on then. I've dropped my phone. Yeah, so I was like, if I lose after, like, running my mouth, yeah, sucks. But it would have been better in the long term, because if neither Green Wolf and I were prepared for a small final, then we just didn't have to do a producer small final. And if we didn't have to do a producer small final, that meant I could spend all of Sunday preparing for Loop Station. Now, in all fairness, it is my fault that I wasn't prepared for the event, but, like, help a brother out. The banter felt way longer than 3 months, but it was peak. That's true. Yeah, to the point I had to send Bookie Blanco upstairs to steal the black fence so I could let Blay you right on my torso. That moment was good. I think people have seen it already, like, on your story and everything, but if you haven't, he tattoos himself. We'll put it that way. But yeah, Elash sent me a message like, can you get me the black marker? And I was like, no. Because I was doing those, like, the speed producing challenges where, like, they slam the mic, it's overly distorted, like fucking. Oh, sorry, I don't think there's enough lows on the mic there. Yes, like that. That was essentially the situation I was in. Trying to finish my 4th round. So I just could not focus on anything else. Best moment? Yeah, it was. I wish I was there. I really wish I hadn't taken, like, producer category so seriously. I think the better option would probably have just been, like, play an MP3 file, disclose to the judges that I'm not vocal sourcing, I'm just not prepared, and let Harvey win. But yeah, I think the event still went fairly okay. But I definitely didn't I didn't get to enjoy the event in its full capacity, and that's, like, the one regret I have. Is that I spent too much time, like, why am I still on this screen? Let me go back here. is I spent too much time focusing on like the competing and not on the socializing. So I think next event I'm definitely not gonna work myself so hard. That, or I'm just gonna space out my work a bit better and just be honest with myself as to if I can do 2 categories at once. Which makes me respect TMY so much fucking more, 'cause he does solo tags and loop at every event he goes to. It's ridiculous. Intensive research caused me to have fulfilled bar adverts for a good half a year too, despite never having those before. Wow. I wonder whose fault that was. But yeah, the issue was, for Lilo, he had Battle Talk prepared, but his audio interface was tweaking on him, because every time he'd be like, "Yo Ed," like that, you know, feedbacking. I don't know what it was, because like my loop worked fine, Greenwell's loop worked fine, Harvey's audio worked fine. It was just his. It was just his audio interface that was tweaking. So yeah, I say Greenwell's worked fine. It very much didn't, but like when it was working, it was okay. Burgers from the buddy next to the venue were insane. Oh my fucking god, bro. The food at that truck is actually indescribably good. Right? I've not had a proper burger in like months, if not years. Everything over in Austria is really, really nice cuisine, but it's not scran. I think I've gone on this tangent before on this live stream. It's like everything here is like proper food. And I come from Ireland. We have like food ? Okay? I was looking for slop, and I fucking found it. Like there was this food truck right next to engine rooms. Oh my god. The best burger I've had in my life. At the very least in the last 2 years. It was unreal. It was like bacon, cheese, like massive also. It was one of those, you know the way a lot of burger companies fuck this up. I don't know why. No, I know why. It's because bigger, like taller seems like more than wider, even if same volume, because the goo goo gaga baby brain. But yeah, they always make taller burgers and not wider burgers. And the problem with taller burgers is that taller burgers, I have to unhinge my mouth to eat them. Oh, I have to unhinge my mouth?
No, you fucking throw it, you clown.
Hello, Sheo Beatbox. You have joined in on the least Beatland related discussion possible. Yeah. And they always do tall burgers over here. They don't do wide. And if they do wide, then they do small. So like I'm not a motherfucker who eats small portions, right? We'll put it that way. So I go to this place and it's like heaven on earth. It's like crack, okay? And it was so cheap. Yeah, I think it was like £6.50 for a burger. Like that was incredible. I think chips or like fries would be only £2 extra, if I remember correctly. Like £2 or £3. Motherfuckers talking about the burgers but haven't been to the Greg's. Well, Greg's is a different story. Greg's is like a chain, okay? I love Greg's. Greg's up there, but you gotta shout out the locals first before you get on. It's like going somewhere and saying, yeah, the food is pretty good, but I preferred the McDonald's. Cool. Right? The food truck outside engine rooms. If anyone ever finds himself in Southampton, first of all, I'm really sorry to hear that. Second of all, go to that food truck. But yeah, Lilo's audio interface. That was some sidetrack. But yeah, Lilo's audio interface was completely acting up on him. So like whenever he tried to say anything, it was like not possible. So I won like on a technicality of Lilo didn't battle at all. But if he had just said like, yo, Edmaster, you smell. Fuck it, like 4-0 to Lilo at that point. So yeah, I think a few people asked me afterwards, because when they announced the winner that it was me, I was like, this, and a few people were like, why were you so shocked to find out that you won? And I was like, I'm not shocked that I found out I won. It was more of a reaction to what's gonna follow. I was like, now I actually have to finish a track. Unbearable. But yeah, as I said, there should have been better ways for me to approach the whole situation, because I knew I wasn't going to beat Harvey anyway. So I should have just had fun with it. I should have played like I have plenty of WAV files. I have plenty of like produced ideas and stuff that I could have played, but is my mouth bleeding? No, it's not. When are results coming out? If they're still not out now, then great question. We don't know. They're supposed to be out oh my god, they were supposed to be out 5 hours ago. It's like 5 p.m. in Indonesia right now. What's wrong? Any word from the Instagram? But yeah, right now we just have a fucking podcast episode for all intents and purposes. Yeah, where is it? Back to here. Still not out. Just check the website again. I forgot they had battles planned for last weekend. Yeah. They can't even get the results out after a week of like trying to do it. And they originally wanted the judges to do it in 2 days. And then have the battles less than a week later, 5 days after that. According to their document, the battles have already happened. Oh, I'm going slightly insane. But yeah, I think next time I'm just going to, I think next time I do producer category, like I have to set up like made pretty much like the template, because I did fuck up initially. I was routing everything in Ableton the way I did with FL Studio by just using like MIDI outs, but it didn't clock to me that the way the inserts were gonna work would be different. So I was like trying to get everything to be vocal sourced. But yeah, I also think I fucked up in that regard, because I looked back when I was in the finals against Harvey. I did that for my sine wave. Because if you don't know how producer category vocal sourcing works, it's very simple. First thing is you have your voice. You like hard tune it. You can either use a stock tuning plugin, or you can use I use Robot. You know. You then take a EQ on your DAW, like FabFilter. I use FabFilter Pro Q4. Look at that hand movement. I use FabFilter Pro Q4. I LARP Deltarune on my Instagram. Guys, I think actually a groundbreaking innovation in the comedy scene. Donald Trump impressions. Next time is as if any event wants to do producer. Have you looked at the crowd, sir? 6 people. That's true. I was one of them. But yeah. But anyway, you get a heart tuner, and then you take an EQ, and whatever the frequency is of that note you're tuning, so like usually it's in the 3rd octave. So for me, E3 is like, I think 164.81. Oh fuck, E3. Who remembers E3? I don't think they do it anymore, but I used to be crazy for the Nintendo Directs. Yeah, you then plug that into like a bandpass filter, and you make the band as narrow as possible, so that it's basically only that frequency. Then you take a Serum Effects. Well, you don't have to take Serum Effects. You can just like use that sample as its own thing. But I personally use Serum Effects because I like having the interface of a synthesizer to work on. And on Serum Effects, you have this button called Capture. And what Capture lets you do is that whatever audio signal it receives from... I made a wildcard. My message is not showing. I made a wildcard for Battle of Bali Global Edition. No word. It's on Instagram. I will watch it, maybe. Not right now, but soon. If I do watch it, I'll let you know. But yeah, because like the second these wildcard results are announced, I'm gone. All right, goodbye. And if they're announced like soon, then that'll be soon. But yeah, we've been live for 3 hours and they still haven't announced them. Anyway, where is it? Yeah, and then on Serum Effects you have a capture button, and it takes whatever audio you record into it, and it samples it as a wavetable. And if the audio you route is your sine wave voice, then you just sample a sine wave for all intents and purposes, and then you have a sine wave in Serum. And then you sound design like normal, so you get your drums, your bass, everything. And voila, sorted. In the words of that one Scottish guy who keeps making cheese wraps. Badass Finlay, I think. Yeah. And then after that, I should go to my work. I'll watch it. Sure. Have it here, I think. I can't remember what your answer was, when I asked you this last time. Are you just looking for a reaction, or are you looking for feedback? Because they are two different things. Well, not two different things, but I will have to, like, go into it with, oh, fuck, I was disconnected from Roblox. But yeah, I'll have to, like, go into it watching with a different mindset for both. But yeah. Reaction, feedback, whichever works. But I do have it here. Both of them. Okay. Right. Okay, wait, fuck. Firefox. Alright, there we go. This reminds me of Matei's secret technique. I knew I recognized the whoa, 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 whoa from somewhere. That's nice. Okay, cool. I like it. I like it quite a bit. The first thing I will say that's come to mind, it's similar to I don't think I said this last time, but yeah, with this one, also the mini truck, is that I feel like you currently don't actually no. I'm gonna start off with like good things first, because I feel like I've just dove straight into the criticism, and I don't mean to, because I did enjoy the solo beatbox. Like, your throat bass goes very, very high, like oh, it doesn't go that low for me. But yeah, you've got really good vocal range. You have nice fast tech, powerful tech. I like the tooth whistle, like you know, I can't I'm not a solo beatboxer, I can't do the sounds. But yeah, the structure is good. Your pitching is good. Everything is like fundamentally good here. I like it. I don't know what the level is for this event, but it's a global beatbox battle, so I'm not like, I don't know how many people are entering. I hope you get in though. I think the one thing I want to say is that right now I don't feel like you have a specific artistic identity, because with the mini track, the mini track, you sounded like King Inertia for the first half. And then for the second half, I can't remember who else it was you sounded like. We're gonna get off of the Bam Beats sleep stream real quick. Beatbox. Nope, this is not Shio. I don't know why I clicked into that account. I'm also trying to be quick because you have to go to work. Yeah. It was Wing. I thought it was Wing, but I couldn't remember what from Wing. This just sounds like the section in the GBV Elim where he's like, again, I can't do it, but yeah. The point is to say neither of these necessarily sound like Sheo. They just sound like Inertia and Wing. And then here, I wouldn't say you sounded like anyone. It just kind of sounded a bit generic. I want to go for. There is nothing here that really screams as a Sheo beat for me. But, I mean, you have all of the sounds. You have the sounds, you have the structure, you have the pitching, you have like the raw technical aspect of beatbox down. And all you need now is to try and like just kind of figure out how to find your own space as an artist in the community. And then I think like I don't know if you're getting into things now, but when you do become like this more unique beatboxer, it's going to skyrocket like this. Originality is always like the most important thing. Inspired but Wing, but with different sounds. In last video, all of it was mine. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean it as in like you're copying someone. Like I don't mean you've looked at the video and said, "Yeah, I'm taking this." I more so just mean that it lacks a strong sense of originality. Like I don't think you've copied anyone, but I also don't think you found something that's your own quite yet. But that just comes with time. And I see like your account is kind of recent. You know, Unbound was your first mini track at least. But yeah, just the more you do it and the more you figure out what you like, what you don't like, what you want to push in your music, you'll get there. But yeah, overall, chilling. You're doing really, really strong. Thanks for your words. Helps me a lot. No problem. I am here for feedback, usually. It is also just very fun to watch things on stream, especially while we wait for Beatland battle results, which torment. Torture, torment, agony, hooliganism, everything. Alright, that does it. I'm looping again. I give up. I have to record all of my tracks later, so we'll make sure that I can still do them. Alright, hang on. Alright, we're fine. Also, just before I start, can you give your Insta ID? I want to follow you. It should. Oh, it's not in the description. You want to watch the motions videos, bro? We don't have motions videos. I also want to watch the motions videos. But yeah, it's at @edmaster_music. You should be able to find me pretty quickly because I'll probably be in like mutual followers of people you follow already. So yeah, just my username _music, chilling. But yeah, one thing I wanted to say is I was very hungover yesterday. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. No, but like in all seriousness, did I finish my food? There's not a lot there. I'll finish it later. And I don't know if all of the under 18s, you should not be able to relate to what it is I'm about to say. Preferably none of the over 18s either. However, when you're like hungover, I don't know how to describe this, but everything sounds detuned by 33 cents. Like up. I know the science behind it, but like the most important thing is it sounds detuned. Elash, yeah, big lip roll. Is that playing again? I hope not. Oh, you wanna watch that video again. And I was doing all of my tracks yesterday, and they all sound so much better when they're detuned. And it annoys me because I wish that we had a master tune on like the MK2. Like I could pitch my track up by like 30 cents, like a master pitch bend of some kind. But we don't. And it bothers me because I know the device is probably capable of it. Oh, is it a perfect pitch thing or the alcohol? It's the alcohol. Like, I can recognize it because I've strong pitch abilities, but I'm pretty sure you could also recognize it even if you didn't. I don't know. People always ask me what I would do if I didn't win. I guess we never know. But yeah, the alcohol is what causes it, and how much you recognize it, I imagine, depends on your like pitch recognition. And yeah, I don't know. I always detune my shit whenever I'm doing like Ableton or whenever I'm doing FL. Whenever I produce, I always detune up or down because not being exactly on the scale always feels so much nicer for me. Whether I go down, whether I go up, but yeah, on loop I can't. And all of my tracks always feel incomplete on loop because I can't detune them. Anyway.
Enough out of that. Enough out of me. I'm about to move on from the topic of conversation. Yeah.
I have completely messed up the track, but it's okay. Okay, the thing I kept gesturing to is I was asking why was everything so loud. The Elash reference, like obligatory. But nothing was sounding the volume it's meant to sound. Unless I just like did no mix work before motions and I forgot about it. But even then I did this track yesterday and it sounded okay. Then again, as I mentioned, I was severely hungover, so maybe the volumes sound different in my mind. Alright. Next up was the second round. Quite the decent track, John. Thank you, John. I would say the same about your tracks, John. This one's Greenwolf's favorite. Still nothing. Come step to the club. Oh, I fucked up. Come step to the club. Come step to the club. I go. I'm so bad.
That does it.
That emotions was so correct. I am washed. Yeah.
Hang on a second. So that's why it's not working. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm washed. Peak. This is true, Bannon. This is like, I take it back. This is just the best looping that the world has ever seen. I sure would love to see that Beatland, though, which I can't help but notice has not been announced still. Wankers. TRC is correct. This has been such a good stream. We've made like the best out of a bad situation. Right. That does it. Next track.
Cool. For as long as I remember, I've closed myself off from the world.
I'm going to perform this one until I'm 30.
When I shut down, the moment I get hurt, I'm self-reliant. A peace of mind always came first. I never stopped to think,
whoa, I'm washed.
Better or for worse. But now with you beside me, I know the walls I built for peace were everything I wanted, but nothing that I need. We'll tear them down together so we can finally meet. We'll sit and listen to the wind rumbling the trees.
yeah. We rise, we fall, we've seen it all, and we are standing tall. Nova agree, making a YouTube career should not be that hard, but I don't think they seem to know what they're doing. They don't fucking get it.
And I still don't get my announcement that I'm looking for. I want to know who I need to find in the top 16 or 32. I'm not sure anymore.
When will they announce the results? Great question. No one knows. Have they announced it now? No. Publishing on this page shortly. I don't know what their definition of short is, right? But I think it's different to mine, to say the least. Bo Burnham, Kanye Rant, has auto-tune.
Everybody put your hands up. I can't do more fucking out of the Pringles can.
Ah. You know, look at me. I'm the Mad Twins. I'm going to host an event. I'm going to delay
The event? And then once the event is delayed,
I'm going to fail to announce the results for 4 hours.
Right. Okay. Next track. This was I think right now we're at round 2 versus TMY. Yeah. Fuck it. That snare is obnoxiously loud. So I've turned it down a bit. But I hope the kick is not drowned out then. This is such human music ass commentary. Right, never mind. I'm just gonna do the drop again. Fuck. Right. Blah blah blah. Drop was pretty good.
get into the second one. I call you John. Hello, Tamro. I hope you're doing well. Alright, this is the part where I thought no one was going to sing, but everyone sung, so I just look evil. Whoa, 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 Holy fucking granular delay jump scare. Okay, that one's fine on account of the fact that I did it for like 4 hours straight the other day. Ed, I'm kind of goated with the... Ed, why did I swap what perspective? Ed, you're kind of goated with the sauce. Thank you. I do try to be. I do weaponize that tism to its fullest extent. Okay. Let's do the annual. Let's do the annual. And the wild cards are still not out. Come on. It's not that hard to say I'm first. Oh. It's okay. Right, we stream until the results come out. If I have to do my lesson on stream, I fucking will. You're going to stay with me too, Bannon. You have no choice in the matter. Alright. Now we do this track a second time in the stream, but we got to go in chronological order. I did this against Elas round 1. Hopefully I execute it better. And it's time for the results online. I fucked up the crash. Oh no. I fucked it up another time. Wait. Let's run that back one more time. And it's time for me to draw a line. The wildcard results are not online. I'm like, why did you count down the time if you weren't gonna put them online? It's not that fucking hard. I come from an age who wanna make a change. Is Bali on its way? I don't know. Even though know how to keep checking on the website. I know the results are not or something. Tonight, I'll be alright.
Now we get to the bridge section.
And then usually this is the part where I'd be like, Elash, I have a question. Why are you 17? You know, like that or something. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a better mood today, so I won't be. This is great mod pack creation background music. Thanks, Edward Master. You're welcome. What kind of mod pack are we making? What be the modifications? I'm curious now. That key works so much. I agree. It works a lot better in terms of notes, in terms of minor gang. Oh no, in this case it actually is about like underage people. I actually have a bug with this preset. Again with that function. I actually I don't know if it's going to be still there, all right? I'm going to have to do the build up again, unfortunately, all right? My apologies. I'm going to I have something on retrig I'm going to take off of retrig. Fun pack, bunch of bullshit, gangster shit. Leaving that gang on September 7th, 2026. Oh, shit. Not too far away. Then you'll be 18. I'm so sorry to hear that. Elash birthday bash, come on. Right. What happens first? Elash turns 18 or Beatland results come out? Oh my fuck. Right. I think right now it's working relatively okay. But I'll have to see because I think it's up until an all-star all-stop or something. The oscillator bot that I have for the string section just does not work. Like, okay, I'm just gonna perform and see if the issue goes up, and if it does, I'll explain it. All right.
Okay, so around here when I do this, the oscillator should be working fine. It is. I'm going to all start, all stop here, and then I'm going to check again afterwards, okay? Right. It seems
to have fixed itself. Okay, let me explain what the problem was in the past. Basically, the OSPOT is set to go change notes every 2 measures. And it starts on note 1 relative to when I begin. Like, I don't have to shift the sequence to begin on step 5 or anything to make a time. It just starts on step 1. When I did the OSPOT at the point in the track I was doing it, it would start, no matter where I triggered it, it would start at step 11. And it wouldn't start at step 11 specifically. It would start halfway through step 11. So not only would it start 10 steps later than it should, it also went like 1 measure later. Mind you, it's set to change every 2 measures. And I would understand if something was mistimed in the beat. It's not. Every section is 8 bars. You know, there's no way to make it a problem. So I was so confused. So I had to make it re-trig, and because of that, I had to add in like a bunch of awkward all-start, all-stops. And that really fucked up the structure of the track, which I think is one of the main reasons it doesn't land the way it used to. I've watched most of the tutorials about all MK2 effects on YouTube, but I'm still not sure how to make a routine like a performer. Is there any videos or classes out there about this? Brez has a video. Brez sounds like a skill issue to me. Step 11.5. Brez has a tutorial about this. It's called something like "Let's Make a Loop Station Song Together." If I remember correctly, he does like walk through his thought process at least. Where there's not many other guides I think of making a loop routine specifically, but the main thing I would say is just focus on making a song. Like normally whenever I make a routine for the loop station, I always get the idea for like the music first. I don't think about making a loop station track in particular. I just let my creativity flow. I make a full idea, and then afterwards I try and get it on the MK2 and see what compromises I have to make it sound the way it will and stuff. So just focus on writing a song to begin with, and then after that you can work on putting it on the loop station. There are techniques and stuff that you will learn in order to make your build-ups faster, sound cleaner, stuff like this, like structure specifically for the loop station. But I think if you study general song structure and arrangement, and you understand like when elements should come in, when elements shouldn't come in, you know, how to silent record, stuff like this, then you'll get a good feel for that already. But yeah, although if making a loop song is something enough people are interested in learning, I will make a tutorial on how to make a loop song, or just how to make a song in general. But yeah, I am working on other tutorials at the moment. In the meantime, so yeah. Fucking step 11.5, bro. I've somehow inadvertently unlocked a 32-step sequencer. Oh my fucking god, I forgot it was... Hang on. For those of you who don't know, every Saturday at 11:59 p.m., every state in Austria except Vienna tests its air raid sirens. I usually worked gastronomy, so I was not in here on a Saturday in order to hear the test anyway. I was either asleep because I'd worked at night the night before, or I was at work in the morning. And I keep forgetting that those fucking tests happen. So every Saturday at 12 o'clock, I briefly, like, spike my heart rate. Fucking... what? I think the world is ending. And then I remember I just live in Austria and it's a Saturday. Oh, unbearable. Fuck it. Is that like the alarm that says the results are out? I feel like the results are going to release on an hour. You know what I mean? Or let's check Instagram again. If there's been anything, any communication, it doesn't matter what. I don't even care if they just say like, yeah, go fuck yourself. You know? Like, competition is cancelled. But, yeah. Unbearable. Road to 12. We reached the 6 hours no result step. Low key, we might get to 12. We might get to 12. Right, then the last track of the set list is like the classic, which was going to have no lyrics again. I'm just going to do it. Hello, Scal. We're all collectively losing our minds about Beatland. You should join in. I don't know what it is. I just can't do my tracks on live streams. I do them like so fine until there's a camera in front of me. And when there's a camera in front of me, I fumble everything. Oh my god, bro.
The results still aren't that scale.
Alright. I'ma hit you with the flow so stupid. Cutting up shapes, I'ma make you go lucid. I'ma step up with the stone cold movement. Knock you down, taking out all your excuses. Everybody come get out of your seats, cause the Mad Twins have not announced the top 16 of the Beatland 2026. Fuck 'em. What the fuck is headroom? All I have remembered for this part is the lyrics I made for Green Wolf. And I do think it would be funny if I just start saying them now, even though he's like not here and I'm not battling him anymore. But yeah, fuck it, we'll do them. Whoa. Yo. Oh, wow, what a surprise. Once again, I battle someone with an extra device in an MK2. Isn't that nice? You think it sound unique with that setup? But you'd be surprised what happened to the main device rules. How the most important element should come from the loop. Cause nothing really special is really coming from you. I mean, dude, sequence your drums and you think that you're cool. You make plenty of ideas, but what the fuck? But your 20-piece nugget, if it didn't have sauce, you can spend more than an hour of a track before you toss it. Honestly, to me, you're just a lost cause. You could be one of the greats, but you just wanna save face. You don't learn from your fuck-ups and it's an utter disgrace. So get the fuck on my stage and don't be wasting my space. You're only Austrian champ cause Rachel's busy that day. The high mids of all time? Correct. I'm high-key mid. Hello, Ninten. I hope you're doing well. Right. just some bullshit with distortion. Oh my god, I forgot the best part of the round. Hang on.
Yo. The Living Tombstone called. He wants his music back. Fuck. Oh. With an MK2, not anymore. That is true. I feel really bad for what happened to him. Green Wolf's loop just died. For reference, he makes like a lot of mistakes whenever he performs live. Something always happens to him. And more often than not, I think it's like his fault. Or like, maybe not his fault it happened, but it could have been managed with extra preparation, which his workflow doesn't allow him to have. This time, he kept his device and like his files as safe as possible. And his loop just broke in the venue. Like, it just fully died. And it's like, I feel really bad, but you can't help but laugh at the irony of the situation. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway, that was my motion set list. I folded a shit ton of laundry to all these tracks, made it actually enjoyable. Goddamn. Thank you. I am happy to be of assistance. Beatland could assist me in planning. I'm sick of making jokes. Just release the fucking. I did have one more track ready for motions, but it was Surprise Massacre Tool track that we will use at a later date. Hello Virus. Yeah. It just like completely collapsed. Like the track buttons were all white, his effects buttons were white. I know, it looked like he'd just done some unsavory things to the innards of the MK2, and the MK2 is trying to scream for help that it was not safe in this dynamic. But yeah, and then he borrowed Lilo's audio interface for the first battle, I think, and then we had to figure out, was it going to be legal? Was it not going to be legal? Could he sample? Could he not sample? And then he just borrowed someone else's MK2 for. Wait, I also have laundry to do. Play one more. Fuck, do I have one more to play? When results come out, Virus, we don't know. They were supposed to come out 6 hours ago. They're still not out. I still have a bunch of old covers on my loop station. Wait, do I have it? I don't remember how to do it, but it would have been really funny. I do have the Yasui track here. Fucking the dancing one. He has laundry to do. Hang on, we need to find something to do. Have you watched my wildcard? I think so. Hang on, Virus Beatland. I haven't, no.
Yo, what's up? My name is Virus, and this is my wildcard for Beatland Beatbox Battle Solo category. Hope you enjoy.
Oh, that's Roblox again. Fellow bartender or barista. What happened to freestyle live looping? I don't have balls. You know what? I will.
Can you feel Beatland?
Was the purple outfit choice in order to fit it? Why is Mirza hogging my fucking camera, bro? Hang on. Was the choice to wear a purple outfit because of the purple theme at Beatland? Because if so, that's really, really cool.
Can you feel
I'm a sucker for deep inward bass. Or is that's not inward, that's like...
Can you feel it?
Bro is good with it.
Can you feel it? Can you feel?
That's sick. That's so sick. Yeah, I don't really have feedback to give it. I was just watching to enjoy. I really like it. It's really combination of snore bass and inward. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. I fuck with it morbidly obese even. Yeah. I like it. Really good job. I don't know what the level is for Beatland solo. I saw like a bunch of really good people enter, but yeah, I think this is gonna get high, possibly in. Yeah. That being said, AI thumbnail. Why? First wildcard worldwide. It's really good for like a first wildcard. This is incredible. But yeah, why an AI thumbnail? I feel like that takes so. It doesn't take away a lot from the beatboxing, of course, but yeah. A lot of thumbnails in this event used AI, and it's kind of... I feel very uncomfortable about it. Also, like, even just like a bunch of like very kind of finishing touches with AI. A lot of stuff that like if you learned, you could definitely do in Photoshop, you know? But also the other thing with AI thumbnails is that they all end up kind of looking the same. Like I've seen Virus's thumbnail. It looks similar to, there was someone else where it has the solo category wildcard Beatland in blue. I do like the flag on the name. That's really sick. But yeah, these are all things you could learn to do for yourself, or better yet, if you support people who make thumbnails in the community. I don't know, obviously, your financial situation. I know I right now I can't afford to commission shit, which means I have to learn how to do everything for myself. But yeah, it's a lot better to either just use a very simple thumbnail or use or just ask someone else who's experienced in making thumbnails to make it for you. Yeah. Because more often than not, the beatboxing will speak for itself, especially when you're watching like things in the playlist. You don't really look at the thumbnails. Yeah, people will discover you regardless of what happens. Just focus on making the track good. And you've already made the track good, but then, this looks very kind of unprofessional and amateurish when it's finished. So yeah, I would really recommend you use a different thumbnail, preferably something human-made. Like even if I go like to Hippie, Hippie was there somewhere, but like it's very simple. It's just text on the screen. And it feels a lot more like he has an identity that way. Biscuit, he has his branding, just a very simple text. It's straight to the point. He speaks for himself. It's a Biscuit track. It's going to be good. Muscovy, yeah, there's nothing really happening in the thumbnail. It's just like a still from the video. But, yeah. Mal, Paralyzed, very, very simple. Like, all of the simple thumbnails that were made by someone, even TRCs, just, like, feels a lot more personal than when you have like Anti, for example, and this looks very clearly to be AI, in my opinion, and that's just less professional. But yeah, that's just my opinion on it, though. Also, the resource consumption question, the environmental impact. Thanks for watching, and I am sorry about the AI, but my friend made that. I know, but thumbnail, video edit, and audio is very much love for my friend. Help me, even AI. Yes, I'll do non-AI thumbnail. Okay, good. Sorry, I didn't mean to like rant or anything. I just had that in front of me. I was looking for examples, and if I had it in front of me, I can't see like the chat on the side. But yeah. Bro, the amount of AI thumbnails is fucking mad. Many B-boxers have an AI thumbnail for their wildcards. Yeah. I think that's the main thing I don't like about Beatland in general is how AI powered it is. Especially in such a human focused and human driven community. It just seems it kind of goes against everything we stand for as an art form. And it makes me kind of upset. And even then, provided the AI could like get things right, which I don't think it can. Yeah, it's kind of rough. I made my thumbnails in like 10 minutes because you don't need that much. Yeah, I get it. Yo, when are you gonna give up? I don't think it's coming out today. First of all, fuck yourself. Second of all, I'm a believer, right? I believe in Beatland Beatbox Battle, but I ain't ever giving up. Unless they put out an announcement. Bro, have you seen Hippie Beatbox the World Wildcard? Nova also suggested watching that, so I will pull it up now. Fuck it, we're just doing solo reactions. I'm going to become a solo beatboxer. That's the one cool thing I can do in solo. Hippie Beatbox the World. Fuck it, I'll even leave this stream running until the results are announced.
Yo, I'm Hippie from Israel, and this is my wildcard for
Right,
the
let's go.
World Championship 2026.
I keep going onto the Roblox scene.
I'm feeling sick. Got my head spinning. It's the beginning. I'm feeling sick.
Hopefully coming out this year.
There's no return now. About to break down. Cold is tearing out my lungs. Scorching and I can't contain it. All I can do is just hold on. It's suffocating. I'm feeling sick.
This is crazy.
I don't wanna get in my own way. I don't wanna run from my mistakes. I see a future where it all breaks. So I won't stop till I make it. I don't wanna bet in my own way. Don't wanna run from a mistake. I see a future where it breaks. So I won't stop till I make it. Mine.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, he's in. He's so in. I don't need to see the others. I want to watch Biscuits actually because I didn't see. I saw that he made a Die For You solo version, but I want to see it. But yeah, this is nuts. This is fucking crazy. I prefer the first drop over the second one definitely because I love those like choppy solo beatbox drops like the like that. I love those way more than like the I can't do it, but like, you know, then like just kind of, I don't want to say sub spam because I don't mean spam, of course, but like when it's just always the low end, like I love those like flowy ones especially.
Just like Gelber if he was fuller type shit. Okay. I'm gonna watch the biscuit one when I come back. I'm gonna go get water though. Because I am dehydrated as fuck right now. Had 12 days in a row, work or uni. First day off, I'm taking the chillest pill ever. Yes, as you fucking should. Oh, speaking of Biscuit, I want to pull up the Vocal Total compilation after this. I want to show you all why he's winning Beatland. Evolutionary Origins, alright, okay. Not right now. Says I fully watched this.
This
I
is
think it
Biscuit
all
from the
played.
USA, and this is my wild card for the Beatbox 2 World Championship 2026. How long you gonna keep me waiting? I can't count the times that I cried for you. And I say this with no exaggeration, but I think that I probably die for you. I would probably die for you. I would die for probably die for. Probably die.
Kisbit.
Probably die for you.
That's crazy. That's my favorite. I sound like the crumble cookie kid every time I watch a new wildcard. Fucking.
It's my favorite. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Always. I love that so much, that track. Taking a swig of my fucking mug of water. That's crazy. I don't have anything to say. Yeah. Right, I want to watch the Vocal to Tell compilation back again because I was in the audience for this, and it was just not close. He swept everyone under the rug.
That's the most important. At the end of the day,
Was I in the video just there? I saw Raj because Raj stands above everyone in a crowd, but yeah, I'm somewhere back here. Me, Smonal, Raj, and other friends.
that's the most important. At the end of the day, it's for the crowd. Let's count Biscuit down in 3, 2, 1, beatbox.
Wait, I haven't forgotten.
Shut up.
I have this on stretched res. And then
Okay.
I haven't seen any of Vocal Total yet. Oh, you should watch. This is... I would say this is the most dominating I've seen a loop performance in a long time.
Yo, what up, Vocal Total? My name is Biscuit, King of the Groove, Bad Looper 2.0, whatever you want to call me. I'm back, and I'm here to battle. Okay. Flows, leave a super light, and it live my life like it ended while you spend your time dwelling on Discord and Reddit. Yeah, I said it, and you know I ain't flushing. Start to stop your whole career at the press of a button. It ain't nothing, cause hockey, I be flat. I'm thinking the rest of y'all are finally making the dance. Careful how you step, you ain't got my degree. Kept you on your toes, my return now, we're finally here.
This is filthy.
Still on top of the game, unstoppable fame. I am not for the name I claim. Precedes me, the seed leads me, the weed of the roaches I smoke. Them so easily flags, titles, trophies, got those. And what? East Coast, Ego, close. You can say my name, who you trying to fool? Don't be stupid, that's my flame if you can handle the smoke.
What round did Martin even use to lose? Bro, he did round and round. He did round and round. He did a new round for this first stage. I think he came second. I can't remember. He either came second or third. Handle the smoke. Unreal. It was unfathomable. This live was ridiculous. I don't really have a whole lot new to say. I just kind of want to watch this back one more time. I'm convinced Round and Round is the best loop round ever. And Biscuit won against it. Oh, it was. I wouldn't say it was close. Nils, Martin, yeah, something along those lines. Biscuit deconstructed Martin's like entire personality live on stage. MK1 masterclass, just looping masterclass in general. There wasn't a whole lot of sub in the venue, which kind of sucked a bit, because I would love to hear this round on a fatter sound system. So yeah, this is why he's first wildcard. Everything else is why he's just first place. I hate to spoil beatland for everyone, but like he's winning. I think in this round he got second and Martin got first. Martin did Metatron. Nils did Limerence and got third. Sidra did like a new Electro Swing round and he got last, which surprised everyone a bit. But it made sense in hindsight. Because like last for Vocal Total does not mean bad, it just means like everyone else was a 9 and you were like an 8.5 or something. I wonder if Busy will even use an MK2 one day. I don't know. I think the only way this man uses an MK2 is if it's impossible to get your hands on an MK1 anymore. Maybe he uses MK1. Sorry, maybe he uses MK2 when MK3 comes out. I must say though, this camera work is incredible. Who were the judges? I forgot Loki. Brez, Slizzer, Frosty. I think it was a judge panel of 3. Did you agree with the Vocal Towers? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I was surprised that Biscuit got second in this round, and he got second in the next round also. But for a showcase format, it makes sense rather than a battle format. For battle format, if he had lost either of those rounds, like if he had come second, I would have been shocked. But for a showcase format, it made a lot of sense that that Martin got first. For this round, it was Martin first, Biscuit second, Nils third, Sidra fourth. The next one, it was Martin first, Biscuit second, Nils third. I would love to do Vocal Total someday. But I think they're just invite only. So I don't know how they would, I don't know how to get invited. You know, if I just say like, please, to the Dom people. This was such a good weekend for beatbox, low-key.
But Vocal Total, you came for the energy, right? Let's go. I think it's time that I crunch you. Okay.
I love this round. It's so incredible. Yeah, he made like one tiny mistake with the note there. But like it wasn't round ruining or anything. Maybe if he didn't make it, he would have gotten first. I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. You just need to knock it last. I love the format, but every comp I hate not being able to hear every round everyone is prepared. Yeah, that's what sucks about it. But that's just how competitions work, I guess. I mean, yeah, no shit, that's how competitions work, but like, that's just the trade-off you get when you enter, is that you have to make sure you win. And if you don't, then sucks. But then people usually release their rounds afterwards, and it makes sense. It makes it better. Anything about results? Yeah, let's see. Nope. It still says releasing today. I have a feeling that's not the case. Unless they're coming out at like 8 p.m. or something for Bali. Because I remember the deadline originally did close at like 7 p.m. or something. But yeah, that note being off is like very present all throughout, which is a bit disturbing, but like for crunch time you don't think while you listen, you know? Hello, Senior Guster. Do they change the running order depending on the results of the previous round? It's always random draw. So like they just kind of pick whenever, you know? I mean, yes, but not everyone is preparing for the entire comp. Don't I fucking know. I actually do think the off note sounds kind of menacing.
I'm thinking about how I'm gonna win this.
About you. Yes, you can kind of see at this point he's focusing on Martin. Ridiculous. Okay, you guys would have had to have seen Martin's first round for this to like fully make sense. But you're about to witness a masterclass in battling. For reference, Martin had just done round and round with variations specifically for Biscuit. Like, instead of doing after Chris and Robin, he did like, that's why I love Nestle Crunch. And then this is Biscuit's response.
Buddy, I wonder who you learned that from. This is the real shit. You like squares, huh? No. Martin Bernardi, you know what's crazy? You've been stealing my round for the past 2 years.
Heartzel, we don't. No one knows. I think you're like the 20th person to come here, ask when the results are out, and we still have no idea. We still have no idea, bro. I think we'd have better odds just asking the Mad Twins like in DMs or something at this point. I think they forgot or something. That's what I'm saying. They had the countdown. I assumed it was gonna like automatically switch and like show all the scores, but no. No, it's just. I reckon they're still just trying to find the publish button or something. And it wouldn't be such a problem if they just said on the Instagram page or something like, yo, the results are delayed. But no, it's radio silence. Oh.
This was so crazy live. Like, I am confident in saying this is the best loop final there has ever been, and for a while yet ever will be. Can you time my Ed for 30 seconds? No! It's just I've got nothing to say. Like, I am very confident in saying there's never going to be a battle. Well, there's of course going to be a battle like at some point in the future, but I don't think for like another 2 years at least. Like the fucking undefeated GBB champ versus unretired GBB champ. This is ridiculous. I swear he patched on it. Fucking. This guy is so good. Why isn't he won GBB? Yeah, what has Biscuit actually done? Isn't he only like 3rd place in the United States or something? For legal reasons, I take that all back. I am going to get smoked if if it's him versus I in the bracket. We're fucked. Earlier, I think if it's him versus I in the bracket, I'm just going to solo beatbox it. Earlier, the loop deadline was like in 24 hours, and just 9 videos are submitted, which is funny. Is this a downfall of Beatland? I hope it's a downfall of Beatland. Next year, you might just have a loop roster like this year's solo roster. All the loop participants this year taking notes. Yeah. If Beatland comes back for a 3rd year and they're somehow worse than they are this year, like I don't get how people are gonna enter. Like at some point, Bali has to like not be enough. You know what I mean? Like at some point, the money has to not be worth it. The like psychic damage you get surrounding this event is too much. Whether or not the Mad Twins are at fault even is like not even up for question for me. Like something as basic as an Instagram story, unless are they trying to like generate the perfect graphic to like say that the wildcard results are delayed by 2 more days or something? Because that's the only thing I can think of. You know? Dog shit. Mind you, this is already an extension of 1 day on the previous deadline. Or like announcement date. Because they were supposed to come out yesterday. And then they changed it like very subtly from the 21st to the 22nd. Which I took to mean something's happened, but they've already accounted for it. And it seems they haven't. Man, this fucking sucks. I'm closing Roblox. I'm closing VLC Media Player. Is Beatland happening in the same venue as last time? Bro, I hope not. The battles have not even started yet. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're not even through with the battles. And like from what you hear from people taking accounts of like Beatland, the battles was the bad part. They run out of AI token is so good. Oh, that's class. Was last time that shit? Apparently.
like last time they had all of the controversies. Like they had the Sideshow incident where the manager of the Beatland page shared that on the website that they needed Sideshow to move on to the round of 8 instead of Dr. Slow Sweat, which is obviously not great. They had like very shady crypto collaborations, NFTs, stuff like this. And then in the venue, are you guys ready for the 11-hour Discord? I actually would not be surprised if they do the event on Discord also. Last time you could do votes with a single Google search. Yeah. Last time it was like so easy to rig. Like they just made so many wrong calls. And I feel like they learned from some of them, but in other aspects they've just gotten so much worse. Like, see all wildcard results today. I sure doubt it, bro. I give up. No, I don't. I wanna watch the TRC wildcard. I wanna watch the TRC wildcard. It'll serve to calm me down. All right, so I searched up TRX tricks. All right, class. TRC, do you come up? No. Oh, you do.
Yo, this is TRC from France, and this is my wildcard for the Beatland 2026 solo category.
Do you want to go on a walk?
Beatbox online, Bali.
Something feels
after this
ominous, like a presence lurking, watching, staring, judging everything you do. Might not be obvious.
If I go on a walk and I come back and the results still aren't out, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Why should I change my style? No.
Oh.
I might not wanna fit inside a box you've made for me. I just wanna be myself until I disappear. Disappear. Disappear.
Hang on a second. No. I'm running that back a moment.
No. I might not wanna fit inside a box you've made for me. I just wanna be myself until I disappear. 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 I've been grinding for a moment, trying to reach my summum. Can you hear me? Sometimes I just wonder, is anybody listening to my music? My demons are catching up to me. I just wish I had security. Like a presence lurking, watching, judging everything you do. Everyone's watching you. Everyone's watching you. Check this out.
Fuck me. That's not fair. That's not balanced. He needs to be nerfed. That's unreal. I want to listen to that vocal riff one more time.
You've made for me. I just wanna be. I might not wanna.
It's like here, right?
Change my style. No. Yeah.
I am astonished. I am. I am. I think that's my favorite solo track that I've heard in like the last 4 months. Davey 504 situation is really bad. I haven't watched that. I know he has health issues right now. I don't remember what they are. God damn. I'm sorry. I'm just still in shock from that. Is incredible, bro. If he's not in, I'm becoming a terrorist. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that would help the situation, but I feel like it's a warranted reaction. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Sometimes I feel good about like the silly solo beats I do, and then I watch this, and I watch Hippie, and then I watch Biscuit, and I'm like, right, that does it. I'm retiring. Okay, I believe it is time to go for a walk. Get some fresh air. We have been doing this for 4.5 hours. One last check. No, they're not coming out. I don't. I have doubts they're coming out at this point, like today. I know it says today, but then again, this was the situation we were in with Roby Award, where they just said they were coming out at they were coming out soon, and they said that at 1, and then they didn't drop until 8 p.m. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull up the Be Right Back screen thing. Oh shit, we still have the background music. Gangster. Yeah, and then we all this anyway. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Yeah. If the results are out by the time I'm gone, say it in the chat, because I want to know so bad. Right. guess who is back? If you don't need the answers wrong, it's the Irian webcam screen. But yeah, Elash, what description? Do you mean my description? Because my description is, yeah, I just woke up. I don't know if the wildcards are out. But yeah. Hang on, give me a second. I gotta get the webcam app back open. Nice. Okay. Any updates? I don't know. Maybe something happened while I was gone. Wildcard results today. Publishing on this page shortly. Yeah. No, it's empty. Great. I did send the Beatland page a message as I was leaving, saying like, listen, we're all kind of waiting. Like everyone is waiting right now. Could you like give us an update at least? Certainly suboptimal. Now what do we do? I feel like something's gone wrong with the website itself. Something's gone wrong with the website, or something's gone wrong with the judging. I really should have gone back to sleep. I am feeling exhausted, but I don't think I would wake up in an hour and a half. That's the issue. So we might have to monster it. That's not ideal. That's really not ideal. What do we do now? Want to go for a walk? Perchance. The whole competition is wrong. No, don't joke. You're right. Nothing has been done correctly this event. Again, the only good thing about Beatland is that they're paying for people to go on a holiday to Bali. And even then, that's only applicable for 8 out of the 159 applicants. Oh. Fuck it. We're playing chess. Come on. There's TRC's wildcard. Chess.com. Board is not very well cropped. Hang on, let's lock in. Perfect. Oh shit, I'm losing time. This stream must be so funny for people who think, because we've had so many people come in and be like, are the results out yet? And it must be very funny to click into the Beatland reaction stream and it's just anything except Beatland. Always. I'm going to reduce checks to be on like timed intervals. As in like at 130, I'll check again. 2, I'll check again. Stuff like this. Trying to set up that that stupid bishop pin on my king, but the thing is, the position's gonna end up being open towards the end game, and in an open position, a knight is not as valuable as a bishop. Fuck! I should have captured towards the center. That would have made more sense. But yeah, I'm gonna be winning in the end game a bit more. Want to go for a walk? Next walk I go on, I'll bring you guys with me. That's not true. I don't know why I lied. I'm sorry. The PC will not be connected to the same Wi-Fi network, so I won't be able to. Okay, I think this is a sign that my cognitive function is not the best right now. Because fuck you mean. I need to develop my pieces. Oh! I have this move. I'm threatening this. And if he doesn't respond to that, then I have this. Although it does depend on how he responds to it. Because if he goes like here... No, I still wouldn't defend. I mean, he could move queen out here, and if he moves queen out here, then that means if I go here, his king can go here, meaning it's not checkmate, and then from that position, I don't have a whole lot. Or do I? Well, I mean, then after that move, I can go down here, and I can threaten his rook, and then his rook will come over here, probably. Bro thinks he's fucking Hikaru. Listen to this. You should check results one day before battles. Yeah, I think so. I think that's when we're gonna get them. Oh no, I'm not stupid. I was like, I saw that coming, and now I'm just up material. Great. Can I hit any nutty sacrifice plays? No, not necessarily. All right, just simple chess. I'm gonna develop. By the way, anyone know what time zone does the Beatland webpage use for the timer? Because they're saying today they use Makar time, I think. They're 6 hours ahead of me. That's the most important thing. So, one sec. I gotta lock in. I'll go here. I presume then he's gonna go here. Takes. Oh, never mind. I don't wanna click off the website while it's my turn because I feel like that will flag me for cheating. Yeah, WITA time. So right now it's 1:33 p.m. for me, which means 7:33 p.m. in their time zone. Ooh, thinking about you. Ooh. Upset enough to make a Meet the Grahams type shit to them. Meet the twins. Yeah, I think everyone is. Myself included. From here. Okay, let's... Generational misclick. Okay, it's fine. We're only down 6 points of material, alright? We can make this work. We can make this work. I'll also keep my Instagram open just in case they do as a matter of fact. Okay. Still haven't messaged me back, though, wankers. Where is it? Here. That's so not ideal. All I wanted to do... Wait, hang on. All I want to do is be like, okay, if we go here... and we start, or like, if we start, I wanted to just ask, like, if we start trading, you know, we are going to be down material. And then in the middle of doing that, I lost my fucking queen, bro. It's fine. It's fine. We can win this still. Not in the sense that I can play from this position, but just because the fact that I can fuck up means my opponent can also fuck up. So if I go here and I kick his knight, where could the knight go? Knight can't go here. It could go here, but then it's like on the rim, it's not the best. Go here, but then it blocks off the rook, meaning there's not very many defenders of the pawn, and I can start taking. Could go here, and then it would be, nope, takes. Could go, okay. So the knight could go here or here, realistically. Are either of these good? Yeah. Just getting the knight off of that square. And then I think I can challenge this pawn. No, I can't. I need +1 defenders. So, let's see. From here, the knight can go like here, or here, here, or here. That's the only safe square if he wants to rotate out again. So I'm just going to keep playing. I'll push my pawn for now. But now I can challenge it. Wait. Ooh, because if he takes, and then I've got a fork. Thought I blundered a rook there, but no, I'm goated. So let's see. Takes. Okay, hang on. So, takes, and that's a 3-way fork. Here, here, and here. He can go here. And then I just take the queen, and then he... Oh, wait. I can't do that. I forgot. That's not how geometry works. I think we're now just down more material than before. Right. That does it. I have had enough. You, get out. I could see him not sacrificing, just like trading the queen off for that rook, because then it's bishop versus knight and rook. And that's a very easy win. This also works. It was a very good position. It was. Ooh, that's rough. All right, I resign. Unfathomable amounts of aura lost. Fuck it, I'm breaking my own rule. Any update? Nope. I can almost guarantee it. Yeah. Surely they could just make an Instagram story, though. They just seem to keep making the wrong choice at every turn. How's Ghost Beatbox doing? Toby only saw Andrew's web shooter for a split second and instantly disarmed it, even kicking off the ceiling to land faster. That's how experienced Spider-Man is. Just so you all know. Ooh. I don't know, man. I'm bored. The thing is, I don't even know why I care so much about the wildcard results. Like, I'm probably going to be in. I'm probably going to have a decent seed. It's unlikely I'll be in a position where I can pick who goes first in the first battle. So, like, I'm probably going to get anywhere between 5th and 12th. Likely, like, in the 6th to 12th range. And, you know, I already know that my opponents are going to be, like, tricky. I don't, like, want to go to Bali in particular. Like, I'm not entering the event with the assumption that I will. I'm only here for the love of the game. You know what I mean? I just want to see judges' individual rankings. Yeah, I think it's just how much data is being given about the results is like the main thing that I want to see. Like, I'm just curious. I want to see what people like scored me on certain categories, because I did see on the website. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I gotta turn off my loop station real quick. Shit. My input effects C and D are bugging. I spilled water on my loop. Oh, fuck. Not like this, bro. Turn it off and it turns back on again. Wait, what the Oh, man. There's no way. Yeah, there's like. Okay, hang on. I need to turn this off. Yeah, there's like water right now stuck in between the buttons. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Right, my C just no longer works as intended. Same with my input effects D. I'm going to have to go for a few minutes if that's okay. If I'm gonna have to go for a few minutes. Possibly for the rest of the day.